Hello everyone, we're back again with 100 line Last Defense Academy. Game let me save last time, which is great. Like right on time. Alright, we had like a wonderful teenage day in our teenage dream. We're living the teenage dream. Let's look away and let's run away and don't ever look back. That's Katy Perry song. Like she's falling off, but like that was by far her best song. Truly a classic for the ages teenage dream. Anyway, the next day, something brought me to Nozomi's room. Oh right, a bunch of people died and it was my fault. Sort of. Even though everything was in complete chaos. I thought if Nozomi's symptoms had improved even a little, I might feel the faintest amount of hope. But she was doing worse than ever. She wasn't even conscious. Of course. What did I expect? If her rejection symptoms would just suddenly go as if her rejection symptoms would just suddenly go away. Unless she absorbed some humoanima, she wouldn't get better, ever. I was alone in my room, struck by just how hopeless I felt when my bell rang. Lay off already. Fed up with the incessant rings, I opened the door to see who it was. Takumi, something big is happening. Eito was wrong. Some of the members are trying to leave the school. What? According to Eito, Hiruko, Takemaru, Ima, Kaku, Kiyoshi, and Yuyamu were attempting to leave. Because I was colluding with the enemy, because they had no intention of fighting Vashnas without any viable plan. They all had their reasons, but it was clear that their minds were made up. I can't believe that they're actually just leaving. And they're not even letting me explain myself. Like, this is the dumbest shit ever. This is the dumbest shit ever. I find it so offensive because, like, the stupid tattoo shit came back to bite me in the ass, even in the route when I decided not to use it because somebody didn't throw it in the trash. Thanks, Takumi. And then motherfuckers didn't even let me explain what had happened. I mean, to be fair, the explanation would have been kind of awkward. It would have been kind of weird. Me just being, oh yeah, remember when this other person that you wanted to kick out because you didn't know what was going on with them, didn't want to tell you the tragic backstory. I was planning to let them lie about it because I worry about them more than is probably fair considering I'm the leader of the squad. And I was offering them the tattoo to like lie about it. And if you check the evidence, if you check in the court records, you will see that this was printed all the way back exactly around the time when that was happening. Therefore, Your Honor, I have not committed the crime. The glove doesn't fit. I did not have sexual relationships with that woman. Those are two references that anyone under like 30 is not gonna get. I feel. Hell, I think that some people over 30 are not gonna get that. I'll try to convince them. And convince them. If I can just explain things properly, they might come around. Yeah. I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that's a good idea. If you go, it may very well have the opposite effect. Things may only get even worse, you understand, right? Yeah. As disappointed as it was, Eito was right. There was nothing I could do. Don't make that face. Allow me to suggest an alternative. I'm thinking of going with them. What's your plan then? Obviously evil Eito.
Huh?
because I don't think you were brainwashed properly. You're going to leave the school too? Yes, that's what I came to tell you. I might not be able to stop them right away, but with some time I might be able to persuade them. Our bond of friendship is unbreakable, right? I'll do whatever I can. That'd be a huge help, Eito. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Hey, come on. Instead of apologizing, just thank me. I'll handle this. You do what you need to do. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Eito. Good luck with them. I'm ready. You've been a huge help since everything went down, Eito, even when I was like a gigantic ablaze asshole to you. Does that mean you believe me?
Are you crazy? Of course I believe you. We're comrades, friends even.
Yeah, no, he's evil. He wasn't brainwashed. He's definitely evil.
Love and peace forever.
He's definitely evil. Well, I can't wait for him to stab me in the back. Eito agreed and left my room. Thank you, Eito. I'm glad that you're gonna stab me in the back in this way this time. Okay, now's not the time for sulking. Tomorrow I'll apologize to everyone and we can talk next steps. I need to look further into Nozomi's rejection symptoms too. Maybe I'll head to the library. Oh.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 60-second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
You know, Takumi. Just saying. This is me just saying. Just saying. You know, Takumi. If you really want to save Nozomi, we could make this one of the routes where you die early and somebody else takes control. Which... technically there are none of that. You're always the protagonist around here, so but you could do that. You could kill yourself. Like, just give your Hibo Anima to her. Like, you've absorbed a lot of people, it's fine. This is where your time loop ends. It would be cool, it would be funny. Morning already. I was holed up in the library until late last night. I didn't get much sleep. I still haven't found a way to cure rejection symptoms, but I need to talk to everyone first. I dragged my heavy body out of bed and headed to the cafeteria. And it was empty. Oh no, right, there's people who didn't leave. Morning, guys. Oh, Takumi, morning.
Hey!
Good morning. What are you having for breakfast? I'm having bear innards. I think I'll pass. Everyone greeted me with the same enthusiasm as always. They must have been trying to be considerate of my feelings. So I wanted to discuss something with you. What is it? First off, thank you for staying here at the school and not betraying my ass like Eito is about to. And secondly, I'm sorry. It's all my fault things have ended up this way. Everything about you is so irritating. Kurara?
Yeah.
He's right. I mean, that was all pretty sus, but still. It doesn't feel right to run you as a traitor because of it, I guess. I'm only here for Nozomi. I don't need your apologies. Brooding isn't going to solve anything for us, is it?
Hey!
But Kurara's right. Hello, everybody. Hyun, you woke up! I'm still not going to call you FP! Fuck that shit.
Oh.
Thank goodness you seem better. Sorry for worrying you. Hyun looked around the empty cafeteria. Looks like things didn't go too well. Yeah, that's a polite way of putting it. I told Hyun everything that happened. about Nozomi, the tattoo sticker, and how the special defense unit was falling apart because of it, and how it was all my fault, but also Hiruko for just using that as evidence without letting me Phoenix write my way out of it. I see, I understand. But let me say something. You're not the only one responsible for this. I'm one of the sources for all the conflict. Besides, Kurara said it best. We're all here for our own reasons. Exactly! Launching right into this tragic protagonist act is a bad habit. Yeah, besides, now's not the time for pessimism, right? You guys. Thank you, you're exactly right. We have a mountain of problems we need to try to solve. Right, optimism suits you, Takumi. Then, let's deal with one of our problems right away. Nozomi's rejection symptoms. I know how we can cure them. That's why I came. What? Can you really help, Nozomi? Yes, I'm almost certain. But how? You got some kind of crazy wonder drug? What we need to do is actually quite simple. We transfer my Himoanima to Nozomi. Transfer your Himoanima. Is that even possible? I believe so. The basic principle is the same as absorbing cryptoglobin from a commander. Hold on, if it's the same, then that means... Yes, it's likely that I'll die. No way! Well... You can't do that, are you insane? Tsubasa's right, I don't want to lose anybody else. Thank you, I had a feeling you'd say that. But hear me out. Hear me out. I was too reckless when we launched that missile. I wasn't able to skillfully wield my own power. I won't be of any use in your fight with Veshnas. It doesn't matter if you can't fight! Besides, I was never going to be able to live beyond day 100. Everything that I've gotten to experience so far has felt like a miracle, honestly. But that doesn't mean... Think about it calmly and rationally, Takumi. There are no commanders left. Nozomi can't afford to wait a moment longer. This is likely your only option. Unless Veshnas decides to attack around this minute. In which case, I kill her ass, and we can feed her to Nozomi. As long as she doesn't have plot armor. Like, it's fine. Is the team small? Yes. Can we still pull the last yell strategy? Yeah, probably. For the most part, I think we're fine. I think we're gonna be fine. If the game even wants me to fight her, because it might just offer me to skip the battle again. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure, whatever you want, game. That's cool with me. Please, I don't want to die with any regrets. All of you changed my life. I want to leave something with you. Leave something, but... No, you can't. I'm supposed to agree to something as crazy as this.
I know I'm forcing a difficult decision on all of you. But I think this is the best possible use of my life.
Ah, yeah, the self-sacrificing bastard. There's always one.
This is my final ask of everyone. Takumi, you can decide if you want to go through with it.
Not again. I have to sacrifice someone to survive again. I would have run away from this choice if I thought I could, but I knew that wasn't an option. I came back from the future because I didn't want to lose anyone. It was my fault everything was falling apart now. Would I accept Shion's request? Ah, boy, this is... Ah, no. Ugh. Oh, boy. Do I wanna actually do it? Fast run? Like, we're doing all the ending, so obviously we're gonna go back to this shit, but like, do I wanna say yes now, or... you know what, I feel like saying yes is gonna disappoint me. We'll choose no later. If no is a short end, I'm gonna feel like an idiot.
Okay. We'll go along with your plan.
Takumi, are you being serious? Hey, Takumi. I don't want to have to do this, but it's what Shion wants. Yeah, that doesn't mean that it's a smart thing to want, but it is in fact what he wants. Takumi, you don't think you'll regret this later? I don't. This is my choice, my responsibility. That's not what she asked, Takumi. You can still be like, yeah, that was my choice and I regret it immensely. Like, that is a thing that you can feel. Like, that's not the question. Like, you can't tell me that you're not gonna regret this later, honey. I see. Then I have nothing to say. Isn't that kind of a huge burden to have to shoulder, man? I'm surprised to hear you say anything so considerate. Rude! I don't like actually worry about you, you know? When I'm not being like a total dick about it. Sorry for putting you in such a painful position. And thank you for taking my wishes into account. Then, let's not delay. Hold on, I have one request to make too. A request? Yeah, just for today. Spend some time talking with everyone, walking around the school. Do everything you want until you're satisfied, okay? Takumi. Then you can tell me if you still feel the same way tomorrow morning. Takumi, are you... Alright, I can do that much. Relieved that Shion agreed to my condition, I stood up from my seat. I'm going to go look after Nozomi. We're not sure what might happen, so we need to keep an eye on her. I'll be with her all day today, so you can all enjoy your time with Shion. Understood. Take care of Nozomi, okay? Don't do anything freakish. Don't be crazy. Thank you, Takumi. God damn it, we're killing Tsubasa's boyfriend. Ugh. Oh my god, I just realized. Like, they get really close together, but also in that other route, you find out that they're all clones of Shion, so he's technically their dad. So that's her boyfriend, that's her dad, that's her dad boyfriend. I have found another character with a dad boyfriend. It's incredible. It has happened twice. I'm just surprised that it happened twice. I left the cafeteria, gathered my things, and made my way to Nozomi's room. Whatever Shion's final decision ended up being, I would accept it.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
If I had a nickel for every character that was technically a clone and also had a dad boyfriend, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's rare that it happened twice.
Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I'm glad Sirei is dead. I like not having him around. I woke up from my snooze beside Nozomi's bed after I felt a familiar presence. Oh, I woke you up. It's fine, I just dozed stuff. I stretch hard, all of my joints popping. All of them? All of them. At the same time. Did you talk to everybody? Yeah, thanks to all the time with them you gave me. I don't have any regrets. That means... yes, I haven't changed my mind. I'll give my power, my human anima, my whole life over to Nozomi. Alright. I wasn't in a place to say anything about his choice. I simply accepted his answer in silence. Because in the end, this was the choice I also made, so technically it's still my responsibility.
It's a little late to be asking, but is it really possible to transfer hemoanima?
Yes. Hemoanima, cryptoglobin, is no doubt a far more erratic power than we could ever imagine. The Special Defense Unit's class weapons and armor are all completely different depending on the wielder. And there are commanders that can change into monstrous forms.
You mean like all of them?
This power is essentially omnipotent, capable of transforming in any possible way depending on your mindset. It doesn't just kill enemies. It's capable of saving lives, too.
Tion's body was enveloped with a flare of light. It wasn't the usual undying flames. It was a warmer, gentler brilliance that wrapped itself around everything.
Takumi, 60 days.
Technically 62.
Huh? I'm not sure how many days it's been for you after you traveled through time. But I've counted 60 days since we met.
Is a 62, honey.
That was my whole life.
That is the most depressing thing that you could tell me. 2 months. You've been alive 2 months. You know how much that sucks? Now I feel worse about this choice.
The ocean, the fireworks, all of it. I'll never forget.
Tion's words broke the dam, holding back all of the emotions I'd been hiding away.
I'm sorry. I wasn't able to make the right choice. I worried and agonized over it, but I couldn't save everybody. I didn't even come close. And now, I have to lose you too.
Don't worry, Takumi, that's what the other routes are for.
No. I'm certain this was the right choice. You want to know what I'm thinking right now?
Sure.
I'm so glad I was born.
That is the saddest thing that you can tell me after telling me that you've been alive for 60 days, bro.
It can't be the wrong decision if I'm able to feel like this in my last moments. So don't look so sad.
He just keeps sobbing like that's a little too much for you, sweetie.
You can save everyone. All of you can survive.
Yeah, but not in this route.
Do it for me.
Okay. I promise.
Xion smiled with satisfaction at my
And
response.
this is it, Takumi. Thank you for giving me something to live for. Thank you for being my friend.
Oh. Goodbye, sweetie. When I opened my eyes, Xion was gone. The only proof that he was ever really there was the warm light now enveloping Nozomi. Well, that sucks. Imbued with Xion's hemoanima, Nozomi recovered quickly. She was conscious again by nighttime. I walked her through everything that had happened to ease her confusion. The Special Defense Unit, no! Nozomi squeezed her arm tightly as if to chastise herself. Xion sacrificed himself. This is all my fault. That's not true. If anyone's responsible, it's me. It was my call. I was the one who didn't destroy the evidence. And then couldn't Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney his way out of the situation. Which I should have been able to. They have ruined me by not letting me do that. But... And Xion said something. That he was glad he was born, and that it couldn't be the wrong choice if it let him feel that way. Those were his last words. He didn't sacrifice himself. He trusted you with something important to him. So what we need to do now is forget about feeling sorry. We need to live our lives so we don't betray his gift to us, so we don't betray his choice. Am I wrong? Well, no. But Takumi, you're crying. Well, yeah, I would be crying too. No, I'm not. No, it's okay. I understand how you feel now. Sorry, I was acting selfish. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be condescending. What do you mean? I've never seen you speak with such conviction. I should just stick with what I know. No way, you sound like a leader. Thank you. Yeah. Then I'm going to head back to my room for the day. You're still getting better, so rest easy for now. Yeah, I will. I can tell I'm healing. I think I'll be back to normal by tomorrow. I see. Good. I'm relieved. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, good night. Well, that worked out, I guess. I left Nozomi's room and looked up at the sky. The massive satellite hung in the air, completely indifferent and unchanged despite everything that had happened. Everyone was up there, praying for our mission to be a success. Or maybe they already knew we had no more hope of winning, and had long since abandoned us. But none of that means anything. Turning my back on the dim light of the man-made moon in the sky, I returned to my room. Oh wait, that was a 63, not 62, I'm an idiot.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
That still doesn't make it better.
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
As soon as I woke up, I hurried to the cafeteria. Everyone, sorry I made you all worry. You're okay, wow! You look great, your skin is glowing. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. It feels like the first good news we had in ages. Everyone was smiling for the first time in days. Now was probably the best time to talk to them.
Huh?
Everyone, can I have a minute? There's something I want to tell you. Huh? Why are you trying to be a leader all of a sudden? Weren't you just maskless and crying your eyes out? What's that got to do with anything? You're such a little man in every way. What do you mean in every way? No, hold on. This wasn't what I wanted to talk about. But I miss this kind of atmosphere. Same. It's been so tense lately. I'm about to explode from the stress. I wanna wrestle! From me! Okay, everyone calm down. It's Takumi's time to talk. Thank you, Miss Kawane. What am I, your homeroom teacher now? I tried to take control of the conversation again. I wanted to talk about our next steps. The vibe suddenly turned serious. Vashna's goal was to get the powers of the baby, Shion's power, but that power is now with Nozomi. Right, although I doubt I'll be able to wield it very well. Still, I can feel Shion's power lying dormant inside of me. That means that Vashna is going to target Nozomi, and I have no intention of offering her up and begging for mercy. I'm going to fight Vashna, and I'm going to win. But I can't force all of you to join me. In all honesty, this fight is as good as lost. I don't have hope. In some sense, I think everybody who left the school had the right idea. So I would like you to also make your choice. Retreat for your survival or return to the battlefield once again. Everyone was silent. it made sense considering how self-serving my request was. Puzzle over how I could continue the discussion when... Oh, everybody's gonna sigh about this, huh? Kurara and Moko each let out a sigh and lumbered toward me. And then it finally happened. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Like, that broke his spine in so many places. Just the fact that he's on the neck and the back of the head, like, he's dead. He's dead. Mako and Kurara high-fived each other while they coughed and wheezed and died. What are you doing? Thinking about listening is loser behavior. Stop trying to look all cool, you dickless virgin. Dickless? Do you really think I would just abandon the Sammy like that? That pisses me off. Literally same seas. Never suggest that a lady would turn tail in front of an enemy. Do you want to find out the hard way why everyone was so scared of Mocha Apocalyptic Limited or Destruction Bojiro? Huh? You guys. That's right, not a single one of us was thinking about running off and leaving you two behind. Except maybe Gaku. Huh? Me too, me too. For the record, I totally, for real, was on board the whole time anyway. I hate this man. I hate this tiny little teenager. That's not true, he's funny. On the other hand, that's real hate that I feel. You guys. Everyone was so immediately on board, it made my anxiety seem ridiculous. Vashna seems to think she's got it all figured out, but I'll put her in her place. I'll have her barking at my command. I swear on the Osazuki name. I'll shove my ass so far of her ass her back it will clatter. What? No matter how many times I hear her say that, it just doesn't seem physically possible. Maybe with a tentacle, but not with a... And it would have to go through the entire track. But with an arm, no, that's a little more difficult. I'll use my Himo Anima and make it possible. Again, with a tentacle, probably doable. That's freaking scary, yo. You guys are the best, really. Stop being such a wuss. Nobody likes a man who's so considerate all the time. Ladies love a bit of assertiveness now and then. Come on, Team Leader, do it. Please, Takumi. Alright. I took a quick breath.
Everybody, this fight is no longer about the survival of humanity. It's about something much closer to our hearts.
Is it?
It's about fighting for the friends we have right here.
And the friends we lost along the way, I guess.
Join me! Let's defeat Veshness together!
Yeah, no, we can do it with this team, it's fine. Like, if anything, the fact that we have a healer, we have a tank, we had Kurara, that's mostly support, admittedly. It's doable. They all have Laciel. Well, actually, now that I think about it, Moko and Kurara are not fully leveled up, but everybody else is fully leveled up, I think. There's nothing left to think about. We're going to win together. Like, it's fine. The team is fine. We can make it happen. Now that we're determined all over again, I went back to my room. Some time had passed since the last attack. Vengeance could show up any minute. In fact, I was sure it wouldn't be long at all. I could sense it. Could feel it in the air. I could sense it in the water. This might be our last day to prepare. I needed to do everything I could to make sure I had no regrets when this was all over. Hashtag no regrets. Yeah, except that there's nothing to do, Takumi. Like, literally there's nothing to do. Except having the BP to level up the last couple of skills that we haven't leveled up. So, like...
Move out!
There's nothing to do. We might as well just get some materials for when we have to level up some skills, since we need materials for that. And move on with our lives. We've befriended everyone. Everything is fine. Vengeance is gonna kill the lot of us. After dinner, having thoroughly enjoyed Kurara's curry, I staggered up to the roof. Nozomi was there too. Oh, Takumi, fancy meeting you here. What are you up to?
Huh?
I just didn't feel like going to my room. What are you doing anyway? I was looking at the sky. The sky? Yeah, I was just thinking about everything that happened as I stared up at it. We've been through a lot since we got here. You said it. All the more so for you. You came back from the future after all. Yeah, the idea that it'll all be over with this next battle is... scary. Honestly, yeah, I don't even care that I might die. It's just, what if I can't protect you after all what if I can't protect you after you've all trusted me and stood by my side? That's what scares me. I see. I suppose just telling you things will be alright isn't going to do the trick. Well then, let me cast a good luck spell on you.
Huh?
A good luck spell? Yeah. When I was little, my mom would do this for me when I would cry from being lonely or anxious. Give me your hand. Like this? Yep. Now we put our palms together and squeeze tight while saying, it's okay, it's alright. Ready? It's okay, it's alright. Well, do you feel a little lighter? Yeah, I really do. Sorry you had to see me like that. Thanks, Nozomi. Yeah, no problem. Then I'm going to add my own little twist to the end of the spell.
Okay, now it's perfect.
Score. It was on the forehead, bitch. Why are you getting so dramatic about it?
Alright, see you. I'm going to get going. Let's win this last fight no matter what, okay? Good night!
You got it.
Takumi, you useless bastard.
No way.
It was on the forehead. What is wrong with you?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Not even on the cheek. Like, come on, bro. That time already, huh? I thought about Eito. I wonder how he was managing with persuading the others. Eito's gonna come back and turns out that he killed everyone. He didn't manage to convince them before the fight with Vashnes. Actually, maybe that's for the best. As long as they got away safely, that's enough for me. Well, we've done everything we could. All we have to do now is fight Vashnes. We had to defeat her and bring an end to all of this. I'm 100% sure that either he... like... got them killed, like he moved, like he managed to get Vashnes to get where they are and she just ate all of them. Boiled them up, if you will. Or he killed them all himself. One of the two. I spent a long night revisiting memories of my life at the academy. And then... Okay, day 65. Yeah, there she is. Just like I sensed yesterday, the intruder alert blared in place of the morning announcement. She's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Interesting that we fight her on day 65. Like, this is, I think, the earliest we've fought Veshnas. Like, final fight with her, like no plot armor or shit. If I'm not mistaken. Confronted with the battle that was about to begin, my mind was strangely calm. I just knew I had to do it for my friends. I made up my mind a long time ago. Okay, let's go. To the room with the RGB fans. It gets me every time that I see them because my PC, like my desktop, like it's 3 of those same fans stacked one after the other. And it's just like, it's exactly the same kind of design with the stupid RGB lights right around the actual fan. It's fucking the same thing. We're all here. The alarm practically launched me out of bed. Vashti is finally here, isn't she? Finally a worthy opponent! Okay, everybody ready?
Alien or otherwise, an Osuzuki does not tolerate disobedience. There's so much I want to do and so much we've been entrusted with. I'm not going to die here.
But of course, Tsubasa, because you're the best character.
Let's freaking go! But like, you better try to save me if I look like I'm about to get got.
The delivery of that line. I'm sorry, I need to replay for a second because the delivery of that got me.
Let's freaking go! But like, you better try to save me if I look like I'm about to get got.
That's the kind of shit that I say when I'm playing DPS.
Just bring it!
It's just like, if I'm about to get go, can you get the aggro, please? I will die. I am not built for this.
We can't give up. We can't let everything we've done end up as a sorry regret.
We can do this. We're going to win. Let's go. This will be our final defensive battle.
Until Eito comes back, and then we are gonna have to kill him, probably. Because he's evil. Like he did not get very much. Come on. Like at the beginning, maybe I could believe it, but at this point. We were determined and ready for combat. But to our surprise, what awaited us was... What? The other half of the Special Defense Unit. Okay, that's... Okay. I see.
What the hell are you guys doing here?
Did Eito really manage to convince you guys to come back?
Takumi, I have bad news for you.
Where is he anyway?
He convinced us all right.
He told us everything in gory detail.
Oh boy, he lied like a motherfucker. Okay.
Oh, then you guys know.
Yeah, and we're ready.
Oh boy, what did he tell? Like, could you at least tell me what he told you?
To fight you!
What? Why?
We've made our decision. Prepare yourselves.
Wait! You've got it all.
Please! It's disgraceful to watch you make excuses. That's right. We have no intention of hearing you out.
Why does that always happen? Why is it that, oh, everybody else gets to hear everybody else out, but when I have to explain myself, I don't get to explain anything? It's just like, yeah, it's all my fault.
Takumi, you better grit your teeth and get ready, man. Cause I'm about to kick your pathetic ass right into space!
Damn it, I can't get through to them at all. Did they kill Eito? No, I can't be getting distracted now. I need to focus on the fight. The rare killing my companions fight. Haven't had one of these in a while. Well, good news is they have as much HP as I expected them to have, which is as much as they're supposed to have. How do I want to do this though?
I'll put an end to this.
I do want to
Move aside.
Ah, they got me!
paralyze you, yeah.
Just ring that bell.
And I do want to paralyze you too.
This is a pretty clever trick.
Say when.
I can't. Such profound regrets.
You would do good being stunned for a turn, but kind of much
Let's
with that.
do this.
Take this.
Ow.
Try and dodge this.
Ow.
I'm feeling weaker.
This isn't good.
Well.
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku, your movement sucks ass, you know?
That's what I'm talking about.
I've got this. I'll patch you up. Thank you.
Here we go.
You could move closer, you know, Kako. You could move a little closer, make this easier for me.
Let's go. Time to use it.
Appreciate the help.
Here we go.
Stubborn, aren't they? It's just a scratch.
Kneel before me.
No,
I'll
actually.
take care of this. You insect!
I can't believe I'm the one who got killed.
I'll smoke them!
Oh, are you kidding me?
Give up. This isn't good.
It's up to you.
Try this on your size.
Really?
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Prepped and ready.
Mow him.
This is bad.
Shit. Let's go. Take this.
I lost too much blood.
I've got this. Yeah, I got sloppy.
I was careless.
This one will blow you away.
Now, come on, bro, really?
The rest is in your hands.
Well, that's a little rude of
Time
you.
for action. I'll patch you up. Appreciate it. I've got this.
And can I get to Kaku? Yeah, I got it.
Move aside.
I'm so dizzy.
I'm good to go.
Actually,
I've got you.
Thanks for that.
just in case.
My turn.
And- Oh, wrong one.
Good to go.
Ima, we're gonna say goodbye.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sister dearest.
And then...
My turn. Smash.
I'm in bad shape.
I'll take
And...
care of this. See how great this looks like?
I can't move at all.
I got this! Move aside!
I'm sorry, Ema.
Okay, that's good.
Not bad.
Can you bastards at least, like, listen to me for 5 fucking seconds? Please. I am begging on my knees for the location of you listening to what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, they're just as strong as I remember.
They're not that strong. Although, honestly, the only reason why they're difficult is because you don't gain AP from putting them down. Otherwise, that would have been much easier.
But we did it.
Are you done now? Listen to me. Why are you...
Can you drop the act already? It's not gonna win you any awards.
We lost.
All of this is what you wanted, isn't it?
Stop monologuing and just finish the job. I ain't scared.
I'm not gonna kill you.
I'll slice my belly open before I let this knave finish me.
I mean, do it now then, because you're another character I don't like.
Just hold it.
You guys seem to be misunderstanding something here. I'm not trying to kill you guys.
Unlike you, who are trying to kill me.
Why would I ever do that to my friends?
What?
But Takumi, you...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Oh boy.
Takumi!
Now she's here.
It's time.
Looks like our main course has arrived.
Unless it's Ato.
Hey, hey, hey! We just barely finished our last fight, bro!
But we can't stop now.
I used to do 10 matches a night when I was with the chronic hematuria maniacs. This is light work compared to that.
You know, Moko, that just tells me that you need better unions. Although, from what I've heard, Japanese wrestling is better about that than Yank wrestling, which is, I mean, considering the war culture in Japan, very surprising, actually. But then you hear the horror stories about the wrestling industry, and it's like, yeah, no, you know what, I take it back. Makes sense. Oh, WWE, you're so full of crimes that have been committed against people, and it wouldn't have happened if... Well, some of it would have happened anyway, but some of it wouldn't have happened if they had unions. Realistically. Everyone's determined and ready. We can do this. Starting to speak to Takemaru and the others again.
One more time. I don't want to kill you. We all have the same enemy here. And that's freshness.
Oh, speaking of, looking completely dazed and empty, the Supreme Commander began to walk towards us. A shiver ran down my spine the second I looked into her vacant eyes. Ah, it's the first time that DCG doesn't have like, oh, she walked in like she owned the place. She was barely there anymore. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Oh, the insects have been fighting amongst themselves.
Yeah, and?
No concern of mine. Where is the baby?
Once more, the fact that I can compare you to Fat Bastard from the Austin Powers movies becomes truly hilarious to me. Also, it's dead.
You really think we'd tell you?
Vashnas scanned the area as if I wasn't even audible to her. She stopped when she spotted Nozomi.
I see. This woman consumed the baby's power.
That's a, like, 17-year-old. I wouldn't call her a woman.
I'm not like you. He gave it to me. Along with his life.
I do not care. Such pointless tripe. Just as pointless as you pointless humans. You can't even use the power, you unworthy half-wits. You stole my divine power.
It's not yours! Yeah, you petty little rat of a thief! This planet, your power, it all belongs to the Suzuki family!
Actually, she has a point on the fact that the planet belongs to her. You guys are the aliens here.
That's not good either.
Also that.
We have nothing to give someone who goes around killing their own for power, cabron!
Your rampage ends here, Veshness.
You intolerably vile! Enough! Stop speaking. The only things I want to hear coming out of your mouths are your dying screams of agony!
Okay. Question, are you summoning your golden boys? I always find the golden boys annoying. I just want to know. Yeah, okay.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
You keep saying that, but like, what if they're atheists?
Bow down!
You know, what if they don't even believe in a god in the first place? Two people on each side. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! This is not a good. This is not a good setup. Two people on each side. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's start with the
Whenever you're ready.
first move.
Oh, that's some power.
Let's start with the important thing.
Just ring that bell. Ha! My muscles are singing.
Okay. Now.
I'm taking the wheel.
Do I want to start with? Maybe.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Okay.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Take this.
Okay.
We did it.
Neither of you got last year, right?
Let me at him. Too freaking good.
Okay, so there's you and you left, so this is safe. This is okay. Let's be on this side.
It's my turn. Boom. Just ring that bell. Moko wins again. It's my turn. And stay down. Take it home for me.
Yeah, she's gonna be fine.
Make way. You had this coming.
Okay, that feels safe. That feels safe. Now, this is where I'm kind of worried.
I've got this.
Kind of not comfortable. Actually, can I get enough? No, not really. Okay, I put those last yells in place. I have to believe in the power of the last yell. The power of the last yell has not, in fact, helped me. Is there anything that I can do to save my ass?
Here we go.
Actually, maybe put a couple of fences.
This should do it.
No, I actually wanna take my time with this.
I'll put an end to this. This will show them.
An electrified fence there, that should help with some of these guys. Let me think.
Locked and loaded.
Maybe another
Let me
electrified
handle it.
fence. Like, you guys are fine. Like, this is fine. That's fine. That's perfectly okay.
I'm prepped and ready.
And maybe another electric.
Here's one for them.
Just try to survive, Takumi. You just moved there. Okay. Oh boy.
Damn it!
Man, Takumi, you were put in a very awkward position, I see. Like you still like that.
My turn at last.
Actually, let's leave that for a second. Let's... Alright, you get stung. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Whenever you're ready. Here goes. Got it.
Locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle.
Let's go.
An attack question for you.
Time to use it. My turn.
No. That's all.
Yeah!
You.
All right, good to go. Ha! My turn. Yeah! Got it.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
I owe you.
Okay. You're annoying, but it should be fine. You're stunned, so that's a problem.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Okay, that's another
Let's
AP.
keep it
You got Laciel. You got Laciel. You got your Laciel. You don't have your Laciel.
Here we go. Gotta push it.
He's probably gonna teleport next time. I hope. This is This is a little awkward.
I'll take care of this. Scum! I got this. Let's try one of these. My turn at last. Kneel before me. You insect. Next.
Okay. Yep. What the second one should just...
Let's do this. Yeah! Say when.
How many chances do I have to activate Laciel? I mean, I have to believe.
Hang in there.
I'm on it. Yeah!
That's nowhere near enough! I am so disappointed in you.
Locked and loaded.
Actually, was anyone here not having the last yell? Did you not have your last yell? Oh, you don't have your last yell, no. But also don't want to risk it with this thing, so,
I'm prepped and ready. That's a real boost. Leave it to me.
No, oh, wrong one.
Locked and loaded.
You got this!
I'll hang in there. Taking the shot.
He's so happy. Let's see. Still tiny minions, that's fine.
Locked and loaded.
At some point I need to attack this bitch.
We can do this!
I'm on it.
Oh, yeah, back there. Okay. Man,
I'm good whenever.
I really don't like Rara's hit. Is it fair to call it a kit?
How's this? Leave it to me.
Oh.
Out of the way. Locked and loaded.
Out.
We did it. Leave it to me.
It's like, why would I use her when I have Tsubasa who has like
Ready when you are.
hilarious amounts of movements, she doesn't get tired.
Out of the way.
She's just built different. Like, look at the girl. He is just built different.
I've got this.
We can do
Hang in
this!
there. Step aside. I've got this. Stun. I'll put an end to this.
Actually, before I do that,
Make way.
if I don't give you the last heal now and it activates, it's just gonna go to 300 and I'm gonna lose some voltage and nobody
I'll
wants
take
that.
care of this. You've got this. Step aside. I've got this. You're in the way. Just ring that bell. Woo! More power. Bring it on.
Well, that's kind of a shame, but...
Hang in there. I live for the applause. Boom! Moko wins again. Just ring that bell.
We can do this!
I live for the applause. Ooh, yeah!
Oh, there's so much shit on the map. Would the rest of the team be so kind as to,
My muscles are singing.
help pop in?
Bring it on. Pulverize them.
You know, show some support for the rest of us. Like, look at this shit. Look at that shit. Have to believe it.
Give it to the king.
I'm on it! That's it! Alright! Ready when you are!
Give it to them.
I'm on it! Hyah! Got it! Let's do this!
And how far can I... Okay. Concept.
My turn! This should do it.
Do that.
You are!
And then we do that, and then we kill as many of you as we can.
No slacking.
I'm on it! Take this! Alright, here we go!
You
got this! I'm on it! Hyah! Got it!
Okay, perfect. That's good. That's great. That's excellent.
It's my turn!
Now I can clean a little bit of the detritus.
We can do
Hang in
this!
there. I live for the applause! Smash! Kneel before me! I'm in tip-top condition! I'll put an end to this! Give it to him! Step aside! I've got this! Watch and learn!
No, we still can't.
Kneel before me! This feels amazing!
I should probably heal a little bit.
I'll take care of this!
Put another turret. Make sure that is enraged to heal. Or at least enraged to being attacked by the enemy instead of the
Get in there! Step aside! I've got this! This is what you deserve!
Okay, we still have a little bit. This area was clean, right? Yeah, right. Tsubasa is there. Why would I need to worry of the side of the map where Tsubasa is? Honestly, at this point, I could just send her into this other side of the map and she would clean shit clean. She barely has to do anything.
Ready when you are. Not bad.
Because she's our girly and she's built different.
My turn.
You got this!
I'm on it.
Leave it to me! Wow, that's some power!
And I need
Locked and
you
loaded.
guys a little bit. Ah, really? Really, you don't. You have to put yourself there to get. Okay, sure.
You got this!
King. I'll hang in there! Gotcha!
Okay. Like, this seems alright. What's her HP? 95. Oh boy. Okay. If she stops bringing enemies, then I think we're gonna be fine. But at some point, can you stop bringing your guys? Ow. You know, the turrets are there. You could just kill the turrets. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna do this. The range on the turrets is also bullshit.
Make way! Bring it on! It's my turn! My turn at last!
Okay,
I'll end you!
okay, see, if you're entertained there with that, well, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna care.
Taking the wheel!
Let's see, is there any position where I can hit you? But no. Realistically, no. Gaku! Sweetie, honey, darling. Is there any position when you can hit those two and save me a lot of problems? Yes, there is! What a smart boy you are. Before you do that, though.
Let me handle it. Give it to him.
I have to believe in the power of the last yell, but also
Let me at him.
I'm not taking any risks.
Get into there!
Hell yeah, let's do this! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Oh boy.
Prepped and ready!
Does that gun does more damage? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
We can do this! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Let in loose!
Oh, by one. By one.
Just watch me.
Like, it's fine.
Good feeling.
We have the
about
voltage, but still. By one.
this. Let me at him. We can do this! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Get the hell out of here!
No, let me clean up some house. There are a couple of
Whenever you're ready.
problematic elements still.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll do my part too.
You're not gonna get there. You are gonna get there, but you're gonna get there as well, and that's arguably
me.
worse. And I have no range for you. God freaking damn it. Takumi, do you have range for that shit? No, he does not. Okay, great, delightful.
Ready as I'll ever be.
The people love it.
We can do this!
I'll hang in there. Taking the shot.
Oh, now you do. Now you do 12 damage. Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, and I'm too far for the metal fence. Jesus. I don't suppose that anyone is close enough to put a metal fence there, and
My turn.
unless, what if I put myself really, really close with a sprinkler? This is the dumbest use of materials
this.
ever.
Time to use it.
This is by far the dumbest use of materials I've ever made. Oh, hey, you're back. Dang it! Put that barrier for nothing. Krabby, useful for once in your life.
You'll go no further. Kneel before me. You owe me.
43. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Kill that one before it's a problem to me. Thank you. Okay.
Good to go.
That ignores armor, so it makes no sense. I could just I could do something silly.
It's my turn.
What is the spring trap for, if not for this bullshit? Are you kidding me?
Just ring that bell.
Do you have the distance now? You do. Thank you.
Bring it on. Ha-ha.
And then... Yeah, by one! Okay, fine.
We can do this!
I live for the applause. Boom.
Okay, 10.
It's my turn.
Oh, wrong one.
Just ring that bell. Woo! More power. Bring it on.
We can do this!
I live for the applause.
No, I still have AP. We can do
Let's
this.
do this. Say when. Gotta push it.
No, I still have AP. I still have voltage that I can convert it to AP.
Ready when you are.
You got this!
I'm on it. There!
How about this?
Ow. Unnecessary.
That's 10 speed!
Thank you.
Well, it's great that, I guess Kurara's gonna have to do this by herself.
I'll take care of this.
Well, I trust her. She can make it happen.
You're in the way. I got this. See what this looks like. I'll put an end to stop.
Okay, I have to believe in the power of the Laciel.
Before me. You've got this. Step aside. I've got this. You're in the way.
Exactly what I was needed too. She's gonna teleport, so you know what? Let her teleport. We'll do it with, yeah. That's better. Stop doing that.
I appreciate it.
I don't, because I wish these things stop taking damage. Jesus.
Unsightly beast.
Tag me in!
Boom.
Here we go!
Keep it at a distance so as to not be in her range.
Bring it on! Hang in there! I live for the applause! Just ring that bell! My muscles are singing! Bring it on!
No slacking.
I live for the applause! And stay there!
I miss when I have more people to do Laciel with.
Woo! More power!
It was so good when it was like 10 people. Just Lacieling all the time.
We can do this!
I live for the applause! Smash!
50. Okay, we're good. We're moving. We're moving somewhere. Okay, we're getting to a place where it feels okay.
Thank you. I'll put an end to this.
Honestly, can you craft another turret? So maybe a heal?
Uncouth baboon.
Like, I'm just healing the thing at this point.
It's my turn!
Well, spring trapping it is again. Thanks for the help, Moko.
Bring it on! Tag me in! Boom! Just ring that bell!
We can do this!
Slacking. I live for the applause!
Finally!
I feel the burn!
I'm tired.
But we're doing it. Whew. Never underestimate the 1%.
Kurara, I don't know how to tell you this, but you will be the first one under the guillotine.
Disgusting maggots! Get out of my sight!
Okay. Ah. No way, were those undying flames?
I finally shut you up.
You didn't have to. I mean, you could have just asked. Yeah, you're evil. I get it. Oh, you're transforming. Okay. Veshna's undid her transformation and approached us as we stood paralyzed in place.
Are you ready to die now?
I've been ready to die since I was like 10. By all means, girlie! Just do it fast.
Damn it!
For the crime of displeasing me, I will kill you one by one, in front of your friends.
Fun.
Starting with this ghoulish woman. This blasphemous, insolent harlot who dared defile a power that belongs to God.
You know, I get blasphemous because you think you're God, and I get insolent. Sure, you think you're the authority. Harlot, though, that's a 17-year-old. She's probably still a virgin. She's definitely still a virgin considering her backstory. No time to be gallivanting with anyone. Consider getting better insults. You can say that her father smelled of elderberries. Not that we ever find out anything about her father, now that I think about it. Except that he's dead. I think.
Your shrieks will be like a hymn to me as I slice off your fingers, carve off your nose, and crush your eyeballs.
You know, if you want to eat me, you can just cook me the old-fashioned way, you know? Cut the head. Well, first you kill the animal, you cut the head, and then you start cutting all the parts, and then you freeze them, and then you go eating them every so often in different ways. Like, you put them in the oven, you do it as a barbecue. Like, there's ways to do these. And that doesn't sound like fun. That doesn't sound like a fun way to eat people. Therapy will not have fixed her. Oh.
What?
I think that's Ato.
What is this? My blood?
How dare you make me bleed my own blood? I'm trying to remember which movie that was from and I can't.
No! No! That power belongs to me!
Uh-huh.
Me! The divine! The superior! It's mine! And mine alone! Please! No!
Well, there she goes. Despite her incredible strength, Vashna turned unceremoniously into a pitiful black mummy. It all happened so suddenly I could barely keep up, but I recognized who it was. There he is. I knew it was him. I see that you have not in fact been brainwashed. Ito was standing there, his class weapon at the ready. Yeah?
What's Ato doing here?
No, he's doing his shit. He's vibing. He's living his best life.
He saved us! Our knight in shining armor!
Moko, I hate to break this to you, but he does not like women. Not in that way. He hates everyone, but he specifically doesn't like women in that specific way.
I don't appreciate this timing. He's upstaging me.
You're a real show-off.
Why aren't you saying anything? Oh, are you hurt? Are you okay? I was worried you failed your mission to convince them and got killed.
Yeah, he's evil. I knew it.
Ato?
You guys are dumb. You guys are so dumb.
What's wrong?
Takumi, he's evil.
It's been a long time since I've had such a good laugh. You guys really are such simple souls. Honestly, just hilariously stupid. Thank you for letting me absorb Veshness's cryptoglobin.
You're welcome.
I never could have imagined how nicely this would all work out for me.
What the hell are you talking about?
You still haven't figured it out? It's a waste of my time to explain, but sure. Why not? Just for my favorite remedial students. I'm the one who destroyed the Special Defense Unit.
Yeah, of course. He's doing his little smile too. Aw.
Huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Recall, if you will, what started your breakdown.
The tattoo sticker from the Gift-O-Matic.
I'm the one who told Takumi to make it. Back when you were all fighting about Nozomi's past.
And I would have been able to explain that to you people if you allowed me to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney my way out of that situation. But you didn't let me Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney my way out of that situation. You just argued between yourself and didn't let me say anything. And that's how we ended up here.
That's right. And you chose the design.
Wait, you let him choose the design? I thought, like, he just told you to do the thing. I didn't know that you... Okay. The layers. They're there. They're layers, like an onion.
All you did was make it. In the end, you chose not to use it and told everyone the truth instead.
Not that it would have been better to lie, because as we know, when Takumi decides that they need to lie, things go bad anyway.
So sad they wouldn't believe you.
No! I didn't know!
That was my idea. So of course I knew it would end up in the Gift-O-Matic's history. I just had to casually point Hiroko to this little lead, and then the clever girl started suspecting you all on her own.
Then that story you told us about Takumi and Nozomi having a suspicious conversation.
That was all true, you know. I just left out a few of the inconvenient details.
Which again, Takumi tried to explain this to them and they didn't listen, so if they had like 2 seconds to think about it and understand that I was telling the truth, we wouldn't be here either.
I see. I guess you were acting when you defended Mr. Samino.
Huh?
You didn't tell me you were planning to use it to accuse Takumi like this. That's not fair. Is anything she said untrue? Well, no, but we might be misunderstanding something.
Great intuition. Yes. All the easier to divide everyone with.
He's a smart bean.
If everyone was against him, you all may very well have decided to throw him in the cage after all. Yes. I came up with all sorts of little plots to make sure it would all come falling apart.
Truly a multitasking diva.
That's all I have for you.
But why?
What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair.
Junko and Ojima would be so proud of you, sweetie.
Huh? Oh, of course. You guys haven't noticed yet. That Domenic cognitive reconstruction therapy, was it?
Yeah.
Well, it didn't do a thing to me.
That's impossible. It worked on Ava, so why?
I don't know what happened myself. Maybe your treatment needed some sort of special power-up to fix a brain like mine.
I mean, it was literally just shock therapy, so... Some people don't do good with shock therapy, and some people are traumatized for life and destroyed by it. And some people are left like a vegetable. It really depends on a lot of stuff. This is why they should have done the lobotomy. The lobotomy would have worked.
You mean to tell me I was fooled? By a scoundrel such as this?
Like, this is the first time you've been fooled, woman.
Yes? I thought I made that clear in my lengthy explanation. You really aren't very bright.
Oof.
I chased after everyone that left the school. Dropped a few classics like, Takumi's trying to take over the planet with the power of the Hemo-Anima, and we need to work together and save FB. You all bought it hook, line, and sinker. You guys really need to reevaluate your lives.
He has a point about the last part.
You motherfucker!
Don't get mad at the truth.
Everything, all of it. It was because he was pulling the strings. But that doesn't matter. What hurts is knowing it was all a lie. His laughter on the beach, what he said to me as he watched the fireworks.
Are we done? I don't think I can wait any longer.
Takumi, that's kinda gay of you.
Playing nice with you hideous, revolting people was like torture. I just had to grin and bear it day in and day out. Now it's finally time to reap the rewards.
Uh-huh.
I'd never have let freshness kill you. No one is allowed to kill Takumi except me!
Gay, but okay. Oh boy, and we still have like the short team. Okay. Well. Yeah, we still have another last wave.
I'll take care of this.
I will put some support tabs.
You owe me. Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help. You saved my neck.
No healing for Gaku. Well, he can heal himself,
Let
actually.
me handle it. Hey, this!
Well, let me check. Alright, he does have special potential. Enemy, no stun, no piercing. Of course. Be annoying, will you?
I'll show you what's up. We can do this! Hell yeah, let's do this! Let him loose!
Let's go.
Not bad.
Actually, why am I giving that to you? I'm not gonna use it. Gaku can do it for me.
Give it to him! Hell yeah, let's do this! That's what I'm talking about! Prepped and ready.
How come the rest of the team comes by and they're like, you know, they're no more amount of HP, and then this motherfucker comes in and he's like, oh yeah, I have 40 HP. Well, actually, he have so precious. That actually makes sense.
We can do this! Hell yeah, let's do this! Eat this!
31.
Let's freaking go! I got a good feeling about this. I'll show you what's up. You got this! Hell yeah, let's do this! Mow him down!
I was gonna say, even with a full activation, it's not gonna give me enough voltage, but should I? Nah, it's fine. Okay, no one. It's fine. Ow.
Thank you. I owe you. Big. Locked and loaded. All good. You saved my neck.
And a little bit more.
I've got your back. Thank you. I owe you big.
Good to go. Hey! Ready when you are. I'm on it. Here.
Okay, 14.
Good to go. Harder. Say when.
Kind of ashamed that you're not allowed to be stunned, my good sir.
You got this.
I'm on it. Take this.
Really, guys? When we need the activation the most?
You're in the way. This isn't good.
Really?
Weak and worthless!
Ooh, he sounded angry too.
So hideous and frail! Your lives have no value at all!
Aww, I'm so glad he's back to his old self.
Is everyone okay?
I miss him. But
I'm not doing so good.
Wrestlers never Die!
Wrestlers have died a lot, sweetie.
Please! That's enough! Please stop!
You barely didn't get that.
Stop your whining!
It was the third fight in a row. Everyone is at their physical and mental limits. At this rate, we'd all be killed by Eito. No, absolutely not. I'm not going to let that happen. I asked them to help me. I asked them to fight with me. I have to save them, no matter the cost.
Takumi, don't give up. There's still something we can do.
Uh-huh.
Nozomi, what is it?
What's your plan?
Use my hemoanima, Takumi.
Excuse me? My mind temporarily went blank when I heard Nozomi's suggestion.
Veshnes was right. I can't use the power FB gave us. But you can. You can use this power, just like when you came from the future. You're special.
What are you talking about? There's no way. I could never do that. Because if you give me your hemoanima, that means...
Yeah. I die.
No. I can't let you sacrifice.
He didn't sacrifice himself. He trusted you with something important to him.
Uh-huh.
That's what you told me, Takumi. I'm certain FB felt exactly as I do now.
I mean, I still think it's bullshit, but... yeah, I guess.
It's about fighting for the friends we have right here.
And the friends who died that we made along the way, and also died along the way.
And you've been constantly saving me and helping me, so I kind of just want to get to do something cool for you before I die.
I have so many problems with that, girlie.
Nozomi.
I don't even like you that much. No offense, Nozomi, but like... there are two best girls in the game, and that's Narumi and Tsubasa, like... and I guess Hiruko, but that depends on how I'm feeling that day. So like, no offense, girlie, but in comparison...
There's no time. Please, Takumi.
Nozomi stared at me with a gentle but serious gaze. Whatever I did, I knew I couldn't back down from this. I couldn't run away from it. Again, this is... you said this before. This was the end. It was the only way to keep everything we'd done from becoming a horrible mistake. I had to take Nozomi's hemoanima, her life. Not really, we can't just say no. We can just choose not to do it. Let's say no first, and then we'll do yes. Just out of morbid curiosity, what happens if we don't do it?
You can save everyone. All of you can survive.
Not really. Again, a lot of people have died.
Do it for me.
Okay. I promise.
Like, we're already on a bad start because the baby girl of all baby girls dies on every round where we actually get shit done.
No.
I answer firmly.
What?
I said no.
Why?
I promised FB we'd all survive. So I won't use your hemoanima. No matter what happens.
Then, what are we supposed to do?
Well, Nozomi, if the game wants to let me go back to the battlefield, Eito was at 10 HP. A couple last heal activations and he'll be dead. Not even a couple, just one. Just one last heal activation. Right at the end, he said, hell, we don't even need that. 2 attacks. Give me 2 attacks.
We'll figure it out.
He'll be dead, it's fine.
Stop being such a child.
I'm still in school.
Stop being such a child. I'm still in school. Why is that such a good comeback? Why is that such a good comeback? Oh my god.
But you're also a soldier in the Special Defense Unit.
Yeah, a child soldier. Which is a crime. We are violating so many Geneva Conventions. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion at this point.
Stop arguing just for argument's sake.
Even as death drew nearer, I wasn't sure what had come over me. I was unreasonably frustrated with Nozomi because she didn't understand anything. All I could do was desperately yell whatever came to mind. Oh god, he's gonna say something embarrassing, isn't he?
Stop pushing me! How am I supposed to kill the girl I love?
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We're about to die!
And there goes the comedy music. Nozomi's confused face turned an incandescent red.
Are you crazy?
I'm perfectly sane.
No. Takumi, you haven't been sane in any route, really.
There's a time and place!
Huh?
Eito's honest reaction to that, and also my honest reaction to that.
Pardon me, would you like us to leave?
You know, maybe you should. Like, 10 minutes? 10 minutes and we return? You can take a rest. Eito can deal with the fact that he's getting sidelined now that he's evil again.
Look, even Eito's in shock, man.
Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn I was on death's door, but...
Oh my god, that was so embarrassing just to watch! And I love it!
Good for you.
Stop it! Stop it! What do we do now?
Again, just get me back to the battlefield, girl.
We'll figure it out. Okay? The point is, I'm not going to let you die.
I had laughter in the schoolyard after I made my resolute declaration.
Woo! Get him, Tiger!
Oh, hey, guys! You know, you could have joined me for that fight that we were having with Eito. And the one with Vashnes. Like, at any point. That you were just watching from the sidelines like a bunch of fucking lazy motherfuckers.
That's right, boy! You defend your woman.
Takemaru!
My bad. I don't know if any apology could ever make up for how bad I screwed up. But
No, it's not good. It's not good. You're not gonna get to make up for it. Like, not because, you know, of everything, but because we were fighting Eito and you didn't get in. Like, Eito told you all what he did, and you guys didn't immediately jump in to kick his ass. Like, that's my limit. Like, come on, guys. He told you that he lied to you, and you didn't do anything.
my life is on the line for you.
Takemaru will now die for you.
Same for me. I can't believe I was used for his whims. I'm truly, deeply sorry. It makes me sick how stupid I was.
I want to slice open his belly and make him apologize.
Same. Dissect me, torture me, do whatever you want with me. I submit to your control.
No thanks.
Are you just describing your fantasy, Mr. Omikage? Oh, I also apologize for our little misunderstanding, by the way.
Of course.
Ima, that's not an apology.
Let him. That's the best he's gonna get.
I'm really sorry, Takumi. I felt weird doubting you.
You guys!
You'd better lick the soles of our shoes, bark thrice, and swear your allegiance! And then we're still not going to forgive you.
She's right, man. You gotta pay a hefty sum for pain and suffering.
Gaku hasn't matured at all, huh?
We're parejas! Viva la amistad!
Why would you use parejas? Like, that's couples. Like that's literally just the word for couple, like a generalist term for couple. You know what? English translators translating from Japanese something into Spanish, which I'm sure it was originally in English in the Japanese transcript. Do not try to argue with it. Just because your first language is Spanish and you feel Like every time they do that, they just use broken Spanish because they don't know what they're doing. Not get affected by it.
Revolting.
No, there's the music back. Okay, thanks.
Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile.
Are you reading from the thesaurus right now, sweetie?
What a filthy, degenerate, putrid, foul little display of friendship. Gives me chills. Enough! I need you gone now.
Okay.
I'll kill all of you abominations!
Whoa. Hell no.
What is this madman doing?
It's having a little moment, it's fine.
It's my fault we're in this predicament. I'll shield you to buy you some time. You figure out what to do next.
He was at 10 HP.
The hell? That's my line. This ain't no place for a woman.
No, I want to help, even if I have to be a human shield.
No way! I'll be a meat shield long before I let Kako do such a thing.
Damn it, we're all going to die. If only Shion was here. Excuse me. Just then, there was a faint sound and something glimmered around my chest.
This is...
Ah, the little special defense unit badges. It was the badge Shion had given me. I could hear his voice in my head as it gleamed.
I'm... right here. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
Why are you in the white void?
You have something important to protect. It's something only you can do.
Also, actually, now that I think about it, since it said that Takumi could hear in his head, Takumi, why is your head a white void? Actually, you know what? That makes perfect sense. He is head empty.
That's why you came back here.
Forget that I even asked. Aro. Was that Shion's voice?
What was that?
What was that?
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
Right.
I put my power into them too.
Huh?
I don't know if they'll be useful, but maybe you can think of them like a good luck charm. I don't believe it. The will of Shion is still in the power he put in the badge. But what in the world does he want me to remember?
Yes. Hemoanima, cryptoglobin, is no doubt a far more erratic power than we could ever imagine. This power is essentially omnipotent, capable of transforming in any possible way depending on your mindset. It doesn't just kill enemies. It's capable of saving lives, too.
Erratic. That's right.
Takumi?
That's exactly right! Hemoanima is completely erratic. Which means we can do it too!
Takumi, what's gotten into you?
Everybody, hold hands, okay?
Okay?
What?
Just hurry!
All of us have been stealing and killing for Hemoanima as a tool for violence. But I'm sure that's not what it's really about. I'm sure he's much more flexible and capable.
It's a much kinder power than we think it is. Capable of growing stronger if we believe in each other and come together, instead of stealing it. Capable of connecting us through our bond. Everybody, believe in each other. And trust each other with your power!
Oh boy, we're stuck in a shonen anime.
Whoa. What's happening?
Power is welling up inside of me.
I felt everyone's might and emotion inside of my heart. The fight fading into the background.
I had no idea Hemo Anima was like something from a shonen manga.
Oh my fucking god.
Nothing wrong with getting a little fired up sometimes.
I'll trust you all with everything I have.
I can feel it. Your insides, your emotions.
Do you have to mention my insights?
This is completely out of character for me.
Who cares? This is how we finish this! Friendship, hard work, and don't forget, utter triumph! Here I come, servants!
Let's fucking go!
We're going to win this. Here we go, guys.
Okay, can I go back and kill Ato now? Fiona, I owe you one. You're still saving me even in the final hour.
This is it, Ato!
Okay, how is he? Oh boy, he's a 9. Okay, great. Excellent. Delightful. And there's a bunch of bitches without...
All set.
There's so many of you people without... Oh right, you don't have any distance with this, huh? Do you have... Yuck. Okay.
Try and dodge this.
Damn you! It's
You'll
over!
have to take it.
Why is it called it? Did they have to call it the power of friendship? Like, I get it, but like, did they have to?
Leave it to me.
Look out. You get touch me from there. Oh my god, bro!
I've got this.
Who gave you the right to have that much distance to your attacks? Oh boy, okay.
I've got you.
Save my ass!
You have my thanks.
Hauling ass!
Okay, inflicting a range on you.
We can do this! Let's fuck them up!
It's over!
What do we want to do? This. Do I actually put the... Do I actually want to put these? Let's say P, or do I want to give someone else Laciel? Like... Actually, I might want to put Laciel. No, actually, no. As long as for my last AP I don't use anyone who has Laciel, it probably will activate just fine.
2 arms! My senses are greatly heightened. Leave it to me. Banzai!
I'll cut you down!
Oh, seriously, guys? Ow. 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 Ow.
I can't die here.
Oh my god, okay. You...
I feel so weak.
You guys really,
To me.
chose to do this, huh?
I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
You saved my neck.
Just watch me.
Oh god, you're... Well, that sucks.
Locked and loaded.
You might as well just add the armor at the very least.
Time for me to move.
Actually, are you capable of bleeding? Bleed, no stun, no piercing. Delightful. How cute.
I'm good to go. How's that feel?
Let's do this!
Give it to him!
Let's fuck him up!
Damn you! Be gone!
Actually, that
Let's give it to him! Here we freaking go!
Like, if you only want to, you know, hit Takumi, that's great.
Full throttle!
We can do this!
Let's fuck him up! Let her rip!
I'll cut you down!
And once he's weak enough, we just
Hauling ass! I'm all fired up!
use his special, and that's about it.
Full throttle!
Oh, the wrong one.
We can do this!
Let's fuck him up!
Come on, team.
Be gone!
Let's give it to him! Here we freaking go! Let's do this!
We can do this!
Let's fuck him up!
That's what I wanted.
Die!
Is that not enough to, Really, that's not enough to let you use your special? Okay. Okay, let's hope that people survive. Like, you're at 49, it should be fine. It should be okay.
It's just a scratch.
Aw, you wrong little guys.
I'm hanging in there.
How cute of you.
I'm ready for whatever you got.
Damn you!
Doesn't feel half bad.
Let's get to the killing. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Okay, and now, Hiruka, you're
My
gonna make a
turn.
lot of good use of
Out of
this.
my way. Ready whenever. Take this. Time for battle.
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces.
No,
Ready
please.
whenever. I can hardly contain myself. All right, let's get started. Stand back and watch. Take this.
Come on.
It's over!
Nah, it's over for you, sweetie. As long as the
Time for battle. I'm all
if the last year activates, you're dead this time, honey. You're just dead this time.
ready whenever. Stand back and watch. I'll
Damn you.
chop you to pieces.
18. And here we go.
I can hardly contain myself. All right, let's get
We can do
started.
this!
Stand back and watch. Die.
Damn you! It can't be.
Come on, it wasn't that big of a deal, bro. You could have just given up halfway there. If you didn't want to die. Ugh, that defense rate. That's not an S rank. That's not, like, that defense rate. Ugh. Well, at least Eito is dead. What a shame.
I lost. Me?
Yeah, again, this is not the first time, bro.
But that makes no sense. I have Meshness's cryptoglobin.
Yeah, but not the power of friendship, and this is a shonen anime now.
Eito, no matter how strong you might get, you're all on your own. Untrusting, greedy, and alone. You've lost.
I mean, I don't know if I would call him greedy. All that he wants to do is to destroy humanity because humanity has proven to be kind of shitty. Which, to an extent, understandable. Doubly so in the context of the game, where we're literally genociding some other people's planet. But you know, the untrusty and alone, yeah, I can see that.
I'm not going to take any more lives. We're going to seal your hemoanima and restrain you. Don't try to resist. Here, get up.
Oh. Oh, I was expecting him to do that to Takumi, but I guess suicide is the answer for him. Well, it's for you, sweetie. Also, there's something really funny that it's very obvious visually that the site is the actual 3D model of the site. And then the rest is just random. Like the difference in the quality of the texture.
What are you?
It's a little silly.
I refuse to live surrounded by monsters like you. So, this is it for me.
Why would you do this?
Because I truly despise you all from the bottom of my heart. I can't see anything anymore. Well, I'm just glad I don't have to see your ugly faces while I die. Goodbye, Takumi. Fighting with you, it was the only fun I ever had in my whole life.
Well, that's gay of you. He died as he lived, being free as all hell. With those final words, Atop's pulse stopped. Yeah, he did.
It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We won, right?
Yeah, we won!
Hell yeah!
We're the best in the world! The Osuzuki family triumphs over all!
Incredible! Everybody's power levels were off the charts! But unfortunately, I fear I've reached my limits.
Yoshika collapsed on the spot. Everybody else joined her shortly after.
The second I relaxed, that was it.
I can't even move my little finger.
Likewise.
Anyway, what the heck do we do now?
You know, that's an excellent question, because, like, the missile thing isn't gonna happen. Tira and Nigo are dead. Technically, there's still people of the planet civilization, you know, alive and well. This is gonna be a little awkward.
That's right. The missiles aren't an option anymore, and Sirei is gone. What do we do, team leader?
Who knows?
Excuse me?
We'll figure it out. As long as you guys are around, everything will be just fine.
Yeah, this is gonna get really awkward.
Takumi.
Only you could say something so thoroughly embarrassing with a straight face.
But when I hear it coming out of your mouth, I kinda believe it.
That's right! Sir Takumi, you really have the makings of a great protagonist.
He is a very fun protagonist that I want to throw off a window half the time, so I guess you have... I have to agree with you on this one thing.
Really? Him? He's clearly an irrelevant side character. And by the way, don't think we didn't notice you confessed to Nozomi in the middle of all the chaos.
Hey, come on!
Oh, crap! That's right! You gotta give him an answer, Nozomi!
What? Come on! This is a delicate matter! You have no tact at all, you moron.
Isn't it basic manners to do pull-ups when you confess?
In what universe?
Forget that! Takumi, you should make a proper confession.
That's right! We won't let you off easy if you don't do this right! No take-backs!
Please, Nozomi. Respond somewhere out of sight. It'll be such a nuisance when he starts crying after you turn him down.
Yeah, Hiroko have bad news about that.
You're assuming he's going to get rejected then.
If she rejects you, I'll console you, Takumi.
Kako, no!
Everyone's laughter echoed in the air. Not one of us knew what we were supposed to do next. But that's what life is. There are no right or wrong decisions. Takumi, with all due respect, there are a lot of wrong. There are some decisions that are inherently wrong. There are some decisions, Takumi, that are inherently wrong. You made a couple. All we can do is live life to the fullest so that choices we make don't feel like mistakes. So we had to keep going on to a better tomorrow. Me and all of my friends, except all of the other friends that I made that also died. We'd continue to move forward, together with the memories of sometimes sweet, sometimes bitter youth. You know, that's not gonna fix the fact that the room is dead, and that's the saddest part for me. Okay, let's see. 047, coming of age route, bittersweet youth. Okay. That's ending 46 on the bag. I guess we should do these. What time is it? It's time for me to get my coffee. So let's go to the decision. Let's go to before decision. This is gonna be the same as before. Oh boy, we're gonna have to. Okay, we're gonna have to do this again. Okay. I'm gonna go get myself my coffee. We'll skip all of these in a second. And then we'll do the different decision and we'll get that other. But if I don't get my coffee now, I won't ever get it. I know myself. So I'll be back 5 minutes tops, give or take, with my coffee, and then we'll be dealing with this. So I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, we're back. You know, I was told to try, well, let's go skipping. I was told to try to, put, cinnamon in the coffee while you prepare, like, yeah, thank you. Like, how would I put it? I'm a French press kind of bitch when it comes to coffee. Like I just French press my shit. That's it. I like a good French press. And I was like, well, I was told. I was like, if you wanna like add a little bit to it, you can put like cinnamon in your coffee before like you put the water, and like you mix it up, and it's like supposed to add a kick to it. And honestly, I don't mind it. It's just like I don't feel any flavor. If it's supposed to be about the flavor, no flavor there. Like the smell I can feel. The smell is there. But like the flavor, not really a thing. Maybe I didn't put enough cinnamon, but like it already has such a strong smell that I feel like it should have some flavor profile there. Like I don't feel it. Like I'm one of those persons who's not totally convinced about the idea of flavor profiles. Like if you gave me wine is a bad example because I literally cannot taste alcohol. If you give me anything with alcohol, like if you give me a glass of wine and you give me a whiskey, I will tell you that it tastes the same because I don't differentiate the flavor because I just can't process alcohol correctly to feel the difference in flavor. To me, all alcohol tastes like ethylic alcohol. Funny being like that. Yeah, wicked and disgusting. So like to me, that sometimes feels fake. Like I'm sure some people have the taste buds to feel that level of detail on flavor. Like I was lucky that I didn't get the what was it, that one herb that tastes like soap for some people and for some other people now. Like I don't have that problem, but I have the problem that I cannot taste alcohol, which is hilarious. But like I remember buying this coffee one time that supposedly had like an aftertaste of raspberries, and I swear to God it had the aftertaste of raspberries, and this has less cinnamon taste than that thing had taste of raspberries. So like, why am I putting cinnamon in it? Like again, it smells good. I'm just I also was told to put vanilla in it, and I'm gonna have to try that. I just don't have well, I do have some extract, but I don't know, maybe syrup is stronger, like that will help more with the flavor. I could buy raspberry syrup actually and put it in the coffee. Genius! Why did I not think of that before? I remember my answer as I held Nozomi.
Thank you, Takumi.
Thank you for murdering me.
You don't need to thank me.
Okay, then I won't. Instead, just promise me one thing.
Yeah?
That you won't regret your choice.
He's gonna regret that choice for the rest of his life, honey bunch. You fucked up.
Yeah. I promise.
Takumi, I promise not to regret this. Takumi, 20 years into the future, I regret that every single day of my life. She nodded, satisfied. And then... with a trembling hand, I stabbed her. The Nozomi's life force streamed into me through my infuser.
Takumi... I
Man. Yeah, understandable reaction. Entirely fair crash out.
Well done, Takumi. You killed her with your own 2 hands.
You know, usually I'm... Sorry, I fucked up with my mic for a second there. I apologize. You know, usually I'm completely happy with to see you harass Takumi like a motherfucker, but I think that this is a bad time. You're gonna get him angry, he's gonna get worse, he's gonna try to strangle you, he's gonna get homoerotic, you know the drill.
Shut the hell up! Of course, how could it go any other way? How heroic you are with the power you got from sacrificing her. A shame I'm going to kill you anyway. Ah, you gotta love it. Shut up! I'm going to kill you! I'm so glad you have such strong feelings for me, Takumi.
Oh my god.
Then let's do it. Let's kill each other.
Yeah, that's kinda gay.
In this moment, here and now, it's just you and me.
What about all of the other guys in the field? Oh, we're actually one-on-one. I'm... okay?
Let's go.
Okay? Well, I guess I have the power panacea if I need
This
it.
should do it. My turn. Yeah! Good to go. That's it. Hey!
Uh-huh.
Let's do this.
Like, you know that, well, I guess it doesn't matter if he bypasses shield, but...
Let's go.
like, this doesn't do anything to me, bro. Ow.
My turn. Take that. Let's do this.
And 2.
I've got this.
And 3.
Let's do this.
And 4. Regroup with whomst.
Good to go.
I mean, yeah, it's the last wave.
Gotta push it.
I had a moment like, wait, is there gonna be another wave? No, it's fine, it's fine. I can't just...
There. How could this happen?
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Just, you know how it goes. Well, we have for one one upgrade. Yeah, it's kinda this is gonna, you know.
I lost.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, no, this is yeah, no, yeah, yeah,
You're bleeding a lot too. Not much cryptoglobin left in you, is there?
Which makes no sense. Like, you absorbed so many commanders, you absorbed Nozomi, who absorbed Shion. Like, that's kind of silly, especially when you hit me like, we kill you in 2 turns, Eito. 2 turns. 2 of them.
Shut up.
My hand trembled as I gripped my blade. My vision was blurry and warped.
At this rate, you'll die too.
Not if he absorbs you fast. That much was obvious. Absorbing Eito's cryptoglobin might be able to save me. But I didn't want to do something like that, even if it meant I die.
What's it matter to you? Then do it. Tell me one last thing. Did you always truly hate us? All those days, smiling together. You weren't even being a little sincere.
You know, Takumi, I feel that maybe if you had not made that comment during the fireworks and you had not been kind of like a Nablaze piece of shit, maybe Eito would be willing to lie to you and say, you know, maybe a little bit. But like that was so rude of you, bro. Like, I have to give 8 points for that. Like, that's the worst thing you could have tell to a person. Like, I'm glad that you got fixed. Jesus Christ, Takumi.
Of course I was being sincere. Couldn't you tell? I love you guys. Love and peace. How unfortunate and tragic that things had to end up like this.
You won't even let death stop you from being a jerk.
I mean, shoot it. Giving into my rage, I raise my sword and... there he goes. Takumi has a tendency to stab Eito, I feel. Good for him. Blood oozed out of Eito's mouth. The life drained out of his... the life drained out of his face in front of my eyes. You know that he's dying because the blood is oozing out of the mouth. That is classic sign of death. And almost as if we were connected, I reached my limit. Gay! Strength drained from my body and my vision grew darker and darker. I forgot about everyone, everything. And then...
See you around, best friend.
Gay! Just before I lost consciousness, all I could hear was Eito's last words echoing in my head. Mom. Okay. How delightful. 048, coming of age route. Best friend. My best friend. Okay, 47. Is that the only decision we have in the coming of age route? I just want to check, just in case. Yeah, okay, that's the end of the coming of age route, depending on what happens after we do the next decision. And then I guess we're gonna have to... I just want to check. We're gonna have to go back to the decisions here at the earlier section. Like the sacrifice here. And... Eva's fate. Actually, is there an earlier decision that we haven't done? No. Seems that there is not. Excellent. How delightful. Time to continue. The fourth decision. I guess we're gonna let Nozomi die. Or something's gonna happen, one or the other. Okay, Shion, the answer is no. Fuck your request. It sucks and I don't like it. Sucks to be you, jerk off. That's unfair. I love his ass.
I'm sorry. I can't accept your request.
It sucks and nobody likes it. Takumi, I knew it! Takumi, I know I already said this, but I refuse to lose anyone else. I don't have the right to compare the value of two lives. To sacrifice one in order to save another. I see. Are you truly sure about this?
Huh?
Yeah, there has to be another way to help Nozomi. A better way that doesn't mean losing someone I care about. Nicely put, Takumi. We'll just have to find that way together.
Yeah.
Well, if it's your choice, team leader, I'll do whatever you say. Sometimes answer can just fall in your lap if you think about it long enough. Good idea. This is the first time anything you've said has ever made me feel better, Gaku. the first time! Unsurprising. Right. We'll find a way to fix her no matter what it takes. I hear you loud and clear. I'll move on. We might be able to find another way if we just hold on. I'm willing to bet on it. We weren't going to sacrifice anybody. We were all united on that front. It will be okay. We can do this. We will find a way to save Nozomi. No. 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 We set to work with renewed determination. Things are going to be okay. We can do this! They immediately die. We can overcome any obstacle in our way. But of course, my hopes proved to be baseless. They were cruelly and unceremoniously dashed. Well, that was fast. That's bad knocking, because of the amount of knocking. I woke up to the sound of my door being pounded furiously, that's what she said. Suspicious, I slowly opened the door. Takumi, it's horrible! Moko flew into my room, pale as a ghost. There was only one thing that could warrant this much panic. Dread welled up inside of me. What's wrong? After swallowing hard, seemingly trying to calm herself, Moko opened her mouth with trembling lips. Nozomi! Nozomi, stop breathing! What? Don't we have like a ventilator? My memories after that are hazy. They're vague to me now, like they were just something that happened on a screen. I went to Nozomi's room at Moko's urging. I saw Nozomi there, unmoving, eyes closed. I touched her beautiful face. The lifeless sensation of her skin, like heavy rubber, was terrifying. I'm sorry, but like, how long has she been dead? Like, it's not. I don't think rigor mortis has settled yet. Kura showed up, and after breaking down in tears, she hit me in the face as hard as she could. It hurt badly, but I kept quiet because I knew I deserved the punishment. That only provoked her more. She climbed on top of me and bit me until everyone else finally managed to restrain her. Jesus. I knew there was blood running out of my nose, but it barely even registered. Well, that went great. The next day, we built a coffin and buried Nozomi. She got to die young and beautiful. Maybe she was lucky that way. I have things I could say about that, but I will restrain myself. I was completely repulsed at myself for trying to find comfort in a thought like that. Well, I'm glad you do feel that way, sweetie. In the end, I never got to share any of it with her. My feelings for her, the things I wanted to say to her, none of it. I was unable to cling to her coffin, unable to shed a tear, unable to even pray for her soul. I simply watched her final moments in stunned silence. And immediately after that, the intruder alert blared. Another enemy attack. I had to fight. I had to fight and save everybody. That's why I came back from the future. I grabbed my infuser, but my grip had become loose. Even so...
Guess you can't win them all.
Oh, that's depressing. Oh, that's depressing. 046, coming of age route, unending nightmare. Okay, you're being a little dramatic, Takumi. I get it, but you're being a little dramatic, okay? Okay. Okay, 48. Righty, so most of this side is clear. Except for the thing. Where is it? Here. Right. This little lock here. 72, 76, 34, and 36. 72, 76, I'm pretty sure is like killing Ato related. Like at the very beginning. So that's done. Except for one of the locks, which is lock story story lock 3, the one that is there, if memory serves. Like that's 2. Like I just want to check. Like that's 2. Then there's 3 somewhere around here. There's too many stuff on this side. Okay, here. Yeah. No. It's story lock 2. No, right, that story... Wait. Is this... No, this is not 3, is it? I thought that this was 3, the other was 2. And again, it says reach. Not, I guess it's unlock story log 2, right? Okay then. Well, I still need to get those endings anyway, so... And I'm pretty sure that the other one is 2. Okay... Do I want to... I can join the rebellion... Like, I can do the last sections of the rebellion route. I can do something else. Eva's fate, that I remember there's like an Eva route, which also apparently is not particularly well seen as far as the writing goes. Like the writing is kinda also because it kinda screws with Eva's character. I think this opens the No, I don't remember what this does actually. I'm not sure if I was ever told anyway. That's Shion related. Right, this was the one for the casual route, and I did say that I was gonna check that the other day, so might as well. I don't remember where we were, so we might as well just watch all of the cutscenes.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone, so this should be a piece of cake, right?
Okay, let me think about this. So this is a little before... This is 833. So we had the version attack. Shion exploded on her face.
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
Darumi's dead because she's dead in most routes on this side of the chart. Because my life is hell and no one respects my baby girl.
Keep it up, troops! Never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
I have to deal with Sirei and Nigo again, but mostly Sirei.
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in, 12 o'clock! According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
Eva was forced to join.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am?
Wait.
The great Adam Cube, the paragon of hatred! You're all going down!
Wait, no, Eva's later, isn't she?
Oh, for the love of murder.
Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
Yeah. Kudata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
I'm coming for you!
Okay, can we get to a choice?
Heck yeah! We won!
Naturally.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Ava, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy?
You know, I'm trying to remember. Is this around when we actually get involved in brainwashing Eva? Like, Eva is there. She's brainwashed. I was a little confused on whether or not that was the case because I remember seeing the model, but like, whatever. Is this the route where, you know, when you go do the route that it eventually takes you to rebellion? Are you actually involved in brainwashing? I feel like you are. I feel like we did that earlier. I think.
What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
And Makyu, I'm becoming a YouTube atheist. I'm gonna make like a YouTube channel to make atheist content. No, that's terrible. Poor Eva.
Are you in bed with the invaders?
Like, literally or metaphorically?
Invaders?
Let's kill him.
No, wait! We should hear him out before...
No! You don't have that kind of time! Quick, before he heals!
Shut up, Sire.
Shut up, if you would. What exactly do you mean by that? Who are these invaders?
You.
Huh? Obviously, I mean you!
Invaders? Us?
Yeah.
Ava! Do you think you can get away with this? You think that crazy bitch will forgive you?
I mean, she didn't like her in the first place. Crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing?
She's om-nom-nomming people.
She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them, cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die!
It happened in an instant. And there she is.
You?
Hi, Vashness. So nice to see you again.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
You and your stupid blood armor that I hate.
I feel my wounds healing, my strength returning. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Veshness? Did she die?
No.
She should be fucking dead! She got obliterated by an undying flame bomb!
Yeah, it's just like she's built different.
Don't tell me the attack didn't land!
She's built different.
No, the bomb definitely hit her. Thanks to Magadori, that is.
Oh yeah, we sacrificed the shit out of Kyoshika, I remember.
But it seems she's more powerful than we hypothesized. So much more powerful, she can eat an undying flame bomb and survive.
You mean she survived the attack?
Did Kyoshika die in vain? Was that fool's life and death attack utterly meaningless?
Yeah.
He most certainly dealt some damage to her. I suppose that's why she didn't show up for a while. But it looks like she absorbed power from her comrades in order to heal herself. She's starting to become an untouchable force.
We're all still able to fight, right?
Huh? Now? If it's do or die, then she has to die.
Yes, struggle in vain to your heart's content. I will consume your strength and obtain the weapon of despair that will destroy everything
Whatever you say, Junko Enoshima.
and become a new god. All existence will bow down and worship me. My superior self wants to ascend to godhood. I must become god.
Have you considered that that's not gonna make you happy?
Bow down.
Like, even if you become God, it's not gonna fix your problems. Just saying.
She's pretty confident. She thinks she can just kill us whenever she wants.
She's a real monster. I mean, we were completely outclassed last time. How are we supposed to defeat something like that?
Takumi, do you have some sort of strategy we can use? You defeated her in your timeline, didn't you?
Yes, but...
She's leagues stronger than she was last time. She's not the Veshness I know anymore. She's someone completely different. I have no idea how we can beat her.
This is not my beautiful house, and this is not my beautiful wife.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
She is...
Ava? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I don't know. I know nothing!
Ava, calm down, please.
Oh god! Ava's no use anymore. We're all gonna...
Allow me. I will protect you.
That voice.
Is then. Right, and then he does that. Oh, right, because the first one was with the bomb, and you got to choose between... Who was it? One was Kyoshika, I think Takamaru was the other one. And Tsubasa. Tsubasa is the last one you can choose to sacrifice on that route split there. Suddenly a ball of undying flames came flying in at a ferocious speed and crashed right into Veshnas. It was him.
Here I come!
That's what she said. The ball of flames seemed to power up, releasing a blinding light. And there it goes. It swallowed up Veshnas and wrapped up everything around us in pure white light. And finally, after the light had vanished, all that remained was...
What was that? Just now?
Some ball made of undying flames came flying at Veshnas.
Okay, team, last time this happened, you all ignored Veshnas for like 5 minutes and she disappeared, and then we had an issue with that. By God, do not take your eyes away from her, so we can actually eat her up, and we don't have to be in this position, okay? Okay.
It's him. The boy with the undying flames. An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
That was him?
How utterly reckless of him to fire off such a high-powered attack.
But it saved us. He was always saying that he wanted to help us, that he wanted to be friends with us. He was serious about that. I knew he would fight alongside us.
Don't you think we should be worried about dealing with her instead?
Thank you, Ima.
We should kill her off now, right?
Yes, you should.
Finish her off. She's already dead, isn't she?
Bro. Shoma, sweetie, honey, darling, know the time. Someone put a sword on that body, so if she's dead, she stays dead.
No. I think she's just unconscious.
Whatever the fuck she's doing, she's gotta die. Let's ice this asshole.
But she could just be pretending to be knocked out, right? Isn't it dangerous for us to get too close?
Ugh, stop screwing around and get to it! At this rate, she might heal herself. We certainly can't leave her alive at any rate, right? But I have a bad feeling. Not a premonition, but still.
What do you think, Takumi?
I couldn't come to an immediate decision. Indeed, the idea that this could be a trap, it frightened me. I was scared to lose another friend because of her. Oh, hi there, Remy. I don't care about you, Kyoshika. The terror inside of me dulled my ability to make a decision, but I was hardly alone in that feeling. And because of this, not one of us dared to make a move. As we stood frozen, staring at Vashnas, it happened. Oh my god. Alright.
What?
This decision. I hurriedly spun around towards the sudden screaming behind me.
What the hell is this? Help! Somebody help me!
Hey! Let me go! You brute! Help me! Quickly! Help! Please help me!
Gaku! Kurata!
Don't tell me you're just going to let Vashnas absorb them.
What?
Right! Vashnas!
Yeah, you forgot about her. You should have stabbed her when you had the chance. When I quickly looked back, Vashnas was already gone. Yeah, yeah.
She's gone? Well, when did she...
Oh, you guys.
Did she get away from us?
Yeah. While my attention was on the danger to my friends, Vashnas took the opportunity to vanish into thin air.
Damn it!
It's clear that she intends to absorb Gaku and Kurata to heal herself. Just like she did with the commander.
We can't let that happen. Let's hurry up and save them.
Which one?
Which one? Both of them! We just need to split up and...
Hold it! Listen to what I'm about to say and keep your cool. I'll keep it short because there's no time to spare. Unfortunately, in this situation, it's impossible for you to save both Maruko and Osuzuki.
I hate that he says that because it's not true. You absolutely could get both of them. Like, if you actually do the entire fight, you just last yell your way out of it and you can actually do it. It's easy. Like, you can absolutely do it. Honestly, if they make DLC for this game, by all means, if they make DLC for the game, if they add more endings, I expect, nay, I require that they actually give me the option on this specific route to actually choose to say both of them. Like, give me an actual route where you say both of them. Because it is possible, it absolutely is. Even without being fully upgraded. Absolutely possible.
What?
I bring you this news as a result of analyzing your power and the enemy's power.
You didn't analyze shit.
Not only are you surrounded by many invaders, but she is attempting to flee in another direction. If you divide your fighting power, you won't save either of them. In fact, that may very well be the enemy's goal.
I don't know how to explain this to you, but like, I'm Bill different.
So you are most certainly going to have to choose which one to save.
Okay.
Cut the shit, you little freak! If we just fucking go for it! There's no time for your back talk, soldier. If you don't get a move on, they're both doomed. Samino, you decide.
Okay.
Me?
You must choose one of them to save.
Okay.
If you don't choose quickly, they're both going to die.
Okay. This can't be happening. How am I supposed to choose? No, I can't. Yeah, okay, sure.
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to become a mummy!
Like, again, you can rescue body in one turn. Now, let me check something because I forgot and I want to make sure. Can I? Oh, goddammit, I can't. Well, that's a problem. Pretty sure that you have to save Gaku for the, for the other stuff. I'm pretty sure Kurara is the one who has to die for the route that we already did. So, you know, I should have checked. I should have checked.
Ready whenever.
Oh my god, why?
My turn.
Wrong one.
Ready whenever.
Why is your movement so shit?
Alright, let's get started. Take this! My turn. How's this? Oh, it's time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Alright, let's get started. Take this! Ready whenever. Die!
I can't die yet! I have to look after my family!
Brokens. Now then, to business.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gaku.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Goodbye, my silly boy. I'll miss you. Not really. But if I have to choose. And then he dies. Yeah, and if I had to choose, I'd rather have him than Kurara. Goodbye, sweet prince. Sleep well.
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time.
And all of these because none of you motherfuckers wanted to just get themselves on that bitch and stab her. Most unprofessional child soldiers I've ever met.
Still, that must be some incredible power to inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power.
Uh-huh.
And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill.
Yeah, you're the war queen. You know, it's not healthy to eat only slop. You actually have to eat healthy meals.
And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
You keep saying that and it keeps not working out for you. Vengeance gave her monologue as we were struck by complete despair. Junko and Oshima would be proud. Then she limped away along with the mass of invaders. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Gaku's body. And all I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Bah. Ibile that. Good night, sweet prince. And let the songs of angels sing you to thy rest. Is that how that went? I don't even remember. Not too long after that. Ah, there they are, collection of graves. I miss Darumi so much. We made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We'd lost yet another friend. My decision killed Gaku. I came back here from the future and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would have never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kiyoshika, and Darumi were dead. All because of me. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Well, it's gonna be funny if Kurara actually has character development now.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Becomes less annoying because I save her instead of Gaku.
Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Loving that little Monomi coffee cup. Wait, no. Because Monomi was a bunny. What was the name of the Monokuma, like the actual Monokuma, like quote-unquote good Monokuma that is in Super Despair Girls, I think it is, that is still a bear and also pink. And double crosses your ass, I think. It's like I remember half of what happens in fucking Super Despair Girls. And couldn't sleep at all, not that I'd expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. If I stop, it's like a fly around me, and it's a little annoying. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders, if you want to fight, come get some. I'm invincible. I'll pile drive every single one of them into the mat. Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what. What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ima. Man, everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Lumina, you're late. Latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it. Come on, drink. Do it, coward. For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Don't fret, what's in it?
Hey.
There's something to perk you up. I can't take you any more than that. Weed? No, wait, weed is a depressor. Wait, is weed a depressor? I never remember. It's not an accident. And it's not an hallucinogenic, I think. Wait, no, it might actually be a hallucinogenic, but like a very mild one. I'm pretty sure it's a depressor. Cocaine? Is that cocaine? Are we gonna become Cocaine Bear, except Cocaine Defense Unit? Beer? Is it... Like, look, if it's actual alcohol in general is a depressor, is not gonna help unless you're the kind of person who gets really hyped when drunk. So, you know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still... What if I'm a depressive drunk and I just spend the entire day crying like a motherfucker? I'll power up all of our weapons. I'll make us all stronger than ever. You guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs? Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it. I won't. What a horrible racket. Still, this might be better than just being depressed. You're gonna sum me. You're about your usual selves. You're not having any? No, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. Boosts, energy drinks, all of that other stuff. It never has any effect. ADHD queen. Other stuff. Okay, so it is cocaine.
Huh?
Hey, I don't see Eva or Nigo. Do you know where they are? In maintenance. I asked Nigo to check Eva out since she was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life! Anyway, have some Sumina, forget all of our woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Bash. As we take recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking again for a while. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revivomatic on their side after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you. He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends on it. Why am I the one still alive? Clara. I should have been the one who died. No, don't say that. That's not true at all. Yes, actually, small mercy. It's actually a small mercy that Maruko was the one we lost. Small mercy? I mean, think about it. It was between him and you, or Suzuki. You're the stronger fighter, so we're much better off having you around. No, she's not. Like, yeah, she can heal the defenses with the turrets, which is the main reason why you would have her, and I guess the support turret is useful sometimes. Like, I don't need her. Like, I have other characters as stun. Like, I don't like her support. Her attack turret actually has, like, a really shitty range, in my opinion. Like, I never know where to put it for it to be the most useful. I find her loathsome. I just don't like Urara in general. She gets on my nerves. Like, Ago gets on my nerves, but at least I can make fun of him. Kurara is just like, ugh, god, rich bitch. Like, the fact that she's a Lockheed Martin girl. I can't deal with that shit. Like, Gaku's actually more useful, by all means. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. Is there anyone here who consider Maruko their best friend? Sea-Ray. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said! When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect in everyone around them. So it's a small mercy that it was an unpopular loner like Maruko who died instead. How dare! How freaking dare you! I've had enough of your screwed up logic. Takemaru! There's not a single one of us here who's not important. Every single one of these guys is my best friend. You ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, aren't you cool? The dramatic speech sounded pretty tough, but is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? You threatening me? Come on, cut it out, you two. Nah, keep going. Punch him in the face. I want you both to win and both to lose. Don't encourage them. I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yakushishi. You need to remember your place here. What, you gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it. I dare you. I double dare you. What a horrible racket. I'm back, everyone. Eva should be ready to go by tomorrow. Huh?
You dare me? Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Eito is still alive. Takumi, can we go get Eito so he kills Sirei? We can get him out of the cage afterwards, but like... This is a good moment to bring him out of the cage.
Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die. And I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
Please don't die, Takamaru. You're actually very useful, and like there's another route where I have to kill you, and you know, it's kind of awkward.
What is going on here?
Conflict.
Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
Maybe I want to be unproductive, Nigo. Maybe I don't believe that my value in society is defined by how productive I can be. Oh, actually, that's a discussion for another day. Having just entered the cafeteria, Nigo leaped between Sirei and Takemaru to try to break them up. No more fighting! Shut up! Takemaru slapped Nigo away, never taking his eyes off Sirei. Dunk.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
That sounded pretty bad.
Yeah.
Now you've done it.
You alright? He turned into a fax machine. He's not going to explode, is he? Nigo, are you okay? Nigo! Why is everybody so panicked? Are you okay? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string?
Yeah.
He seems fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nigo. Takemaru bowed his head low in apology. I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children. Oh, but I'm not a woman or a child. Nigo, considering what you look like in the visual novel, like 90s visual novel situation that we get sometimes, I don't know about the woman part. I'm just saying, maybe HRT would fix her. What, really? I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside. And Sirei. My bad. I got a little too worked up. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. And I guess I went a little too far as well. I don't like that, but okay. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there. End of the day, in the middle of the morning. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. Yeah, he looked pretty bad. I'm sorry. The same thought kept swirling inside my mind. even though there was no point to it. It was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. I didn't even get to use my BPs that I got in the other routes to upgrade people. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. Unless... guess I'll just go get some fresh air. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. I can't be wallowing in the past. You mean wallowing in yesterday? Like, I would take it wallowing in the past if it's a death that happened, like, I don't know, if it's Kiyoshika's, which was like 10 days ago, give or take. Like, it happened yesterday, you need time to cope. Takumi. Nigo. What brings you here?
Huh?
Just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? Why, I came to see you. I wanted to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About what? Well... Nigo looked around as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nigo. I'm a completely different AI just wearing Nigo's body. What? Are you okay? The blow to the head earlier might have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious. Okay, I'm listening. Whether he's of sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. You say you're not Nigo, you're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way that I can understand. Thank you, I'll do my best. To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction. You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. What? I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room. First of all, you may call me Gotho. It'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nigo. Goto? It's an acronym for the Foundational Principles program into my AI that I've long since forgotten. Got off of something, I think. We can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the anti-Exodus faction. And can I assume that the anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies? Yes, you can. The anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus project. We hold opposite ideals to Sirei and Nigo. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Some support the Exodus project while others oppose it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should instead accept our fate and perish. You know, you wouldn't have to choose between one or the other if, like I've said about 1,000,000 times every time that is brought up, you had some experts in linguistics, you know, the kind of people who would be dealing with this sort of shit, go down into the planet, work out the language barrier between you and the guys on this planet, the Futurans, and, you know, being honest about it and just say like, hey, our planet got fucked up. We're also humanoid, clearly. We just want a new planet to live in, if that's cool with you, like we're refugees. And you had just respected the fact that, you know, they have a slightly different culture, probably a different religion. Just respect it to the entire thing, and you just, you know, quietly integrate. Have your own little places even, like your own little... Like, they seem perfectly fine not fighting you, if that was an option. Like, it's literally told at some point that they didn't develop weapons because they didn't need to, so, you know, they got grabbed by surprise. when humans started attacking, so why the fuck not? Perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yes, just as planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it will only last another 200 years. That's a decently long amount of time. 200 years? Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. Well, it's around maybe 3-4 generations of people, I would say. Depending on when you have children. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate. Which again, you wouldn't have had to do if you got some of the people who know how to translate languages. And work some solution with the people on the planet and you didn't decide to just genocide the shit out of it. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for. What he's saying makes sense so far. I was hidden inside Nigo in order to realize the anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nigo's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all. When the time was right? What makes now the best time to do it? I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nigo's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point I thought I'd never be able to take over. And it seems I wasn't successful the previous 100-day iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nigo's CPU experienced a large amount of stress. Oh. It must have been when Takemaru walked him. I seized the opportunity and took over his body. I see. So please, there's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me. That's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least. There's still a possibility this is just Nigo bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite anyway? We have an escape pod ready at second to last Defense Academy. It was put there in secret, just like I was hidden away inside Nigo. If you use that, you won't have to wait for the 100th day to leave for the satellite. Huh. I guess this is all in the realm of possibility. Right, so why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it? I can't do that, because I have a reason to fight. This time I'm going to protect her to the end. That's what I promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. But that's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, if there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through. How admirable. But you don't need to support the Pro faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting of your own violation. What? Brainwashed? Hold on, what are you talking about? Well, here's an example. Gakumaruka, who died yesterday, came from a group home. An orphanage, if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again. So what? What if I told you that his memories of his family were tampered with through brainwashing to be better than they were? What if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags? And he was only brainwashing to thinking that he wanted to see them again. What? The Pro faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital. That technology they created was installed in this school. I think you may have an idea what I'm talking about here. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Dolmanic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts? That's... You brainwash her then. Brainwashed? If you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand it, yes. Maybe a little of anatomy too.
Hey.
Any memories relating to being an invader have been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for her entire species. Even I'm surprised at just how empty a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away. Teehee. Teehee my ass! If you remove that many memories, of course it's going to mess her up. There's no guarantee that we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Goto's told me has been the truth? Wait, this is weird. For some reason, my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I shouldn't ever doubt Sirei.
Oh!
Takumi, are you okay? My brain's feeling a little fuzzy. You poor thing. It's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashing to fully submit into Sirei's control. What are you talking about? Sirei would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. I'm sorry, I'm just... It's so funny. It's so funny. It's like, Sirei would never do that. Sirei, who has done that multiple times already. Yeah, Sirei would never. Takumi, you're so dumb. You're so stupid. That's precisely what he'd do. Thank you, Goto. Although I suppose there's no point trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you. Goto took out a red pill. Really? Really? The red pill? Okay, sure. Takumi will finally become a woman. This pill can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing you underwent. If you have any suspicions that you're not your true self at this moment, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be. Sirei brainwash me? There's no way that's possible, but I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. If my feelings towards Sirei don't change after taking the pill, that would prove I was never brainwashed. I can't believe that we actually have to take the red pill. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Anyway, Takumi, you're gonna have to take the red pill because I've decided that you're gonna transition. Time to take that estrogen, sweetie. I'll take the pill. I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth. So? Well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. That's not what I mean. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now? Huh? It has. I actually feel a little sharper than before. You see, you were brainwashed by Sirei to further the Pro-Exodus Project faction's cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. How do you feel about that statement? It sounds pretty accurate to me. Good. While I was glad it had been undone, I suddenly got scared. Because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto said. But don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed. Huh? What do you mean? I told you that the pill just lessens the effect of your latest brainwashing. You've received brainwashing prior to this. That pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Sirei. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect. You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight? Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Aku. Like making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. The reasons all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. And you're still under that influence. The reasons you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the Pro faction. So just like Aku, the reason I fight... Is it possible? She's not actually important to me after all? I've just been made to believe that she is and that I want to fight for her? Always thinking about a woman, Takumi. Move on. Live a little. Have other things that define you as a human being, besides your attraction to Karo / Nozomi. I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using this device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus. But I have already checked the logs of the device in your infirmary. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you? I think I'll pass. Because what if what he says is true? Then the reason I fight... If he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight, or run, or even stand anymore. I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well. But your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause? What should I do? Should I work with Goto and the anti-faction? Another one? On the same day, just like that. Damn. Well, let's go yes first. Let's do yes first and see where that gets us. Let's see what problems we get involved in. Yes, I mean, I believe you when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting Seirei. Thank you. But what can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite in the skateboard at the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do? Yes, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else. Persuade them? Yes, I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. That you've all been brainwashed to fight and that you don't need to fight anymore. That you should all escape together instead. Alright, I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyway. No, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around Seirei's back. If I do, he might notice there's something wrong with Nigo and figure out my secret. There's also something I need to do in the meantime. What's that? You remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? It will need some fixing up before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we wouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Thank you. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them. Goto handed me some more red pills. And with them, a whole stack of red envelopes. Are these the same as the pill I just took? Yes, give them to anyone who you think could have received the same, more recent brainwashing as you did. Okay, and what about these envelopes? You're open-minded, so you believe me. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them the envelope instead. Each one contains background intel about the Special Defense Unit, along with hints about their brainwashing-induced reasons to fight. Just hints? Why not full details? You're really asking me that when you were too scared to ask me the details about your case.
Hey!
I mean, they have a point. Like Takumi, they have a point. Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back. Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes. One for each survivor, excluding Eva. I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing. Thanks, but I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite. Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then. Okay, but... What? Good heavens, what was that for? Did you just say 3 days? I know it's rather sudden, but that's as long as I can stay in control of Nigo's body. But that, it's back to square one and you lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite. So 3 days is all I can give you, but you can do it, I believe in you. What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days? Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. And if you can't convince anyone, you'll be going on alone. You wouldn't want that, would you? No, I wouldn't. I'm sure you already know, but Siri cannot find out about this. Not about my existence, or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. He's the embodiment of the Pro faction. If he catches us... Yeah. Just imagine it gives me it gives me the chills. So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Siri finding out. That sounds impossible. But there's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just going to have to make the impossible possible. And, you know, see the invisible, touch the untouchable. Row, fight the power.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay. The Exodus Project. The pro and anti-factions. Sirei, Goto. The brainwashing, no reasons for fighting, or right to run away. There was a lot to think about. But I didn't have the time. Goto said yesterday that the escape pod from second to last Defense Academy will be launched in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have to stay on the one I decided was right for me. But who do I start with? It can't just be anyone. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The person most likely to hear me out is... Oh my god, another one! Oh boy. Who's on the list? Kiruko or Kurara? That's... See, the thing here is that in normal circumstances I would say Hiroko, by the nature of the beast. She's the person that I feel I could go with, like, hey, Siri's like just kinda sus. And I could probably get her to open up enough that she'll listen to me. But considering her emotional state after the entire Gaku situation, Kurara might be the best option. Kurara might be the one that I need to persuade fast. Like, she might be willing just by the fact that she feels guilt over the fact that she survived and Gaku didn't. Maybe I should go to Kurara first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that. Why am I the only one still alive? Kurara. I should have been the one who died. We don't need to fight anymore. I'll bet Kurara wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern at the moment. What do you need to talk about so badly that you'd come to my room and invited? If it's some mundane rival, I'll tear the skin right off your face. Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though. Have to come right out and tell her. Kurara, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. Huh? If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I expect from you. I'm serious. What, and that's supposed to make me believe you? Please, just hear me out. I look Kurara directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. Tell me everything. 2 hours later. And so I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Kurara didn't exhibit any of the dazed sensation that I'd felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. Once she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur. It all sounds pretty far-fetched. Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too if you can. I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together. But you must understand. As a proud daughter of the Otsutsuki clan, I could never run away no matter the... No, it can't be. Kurara's expression clouded over mid-sentence as if she'd just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as an Otsutsuki is what making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Otsutsukis might not be the prominent family that Kurara believed them to be. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Otsutsuki family at all. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. Our story contains a clue about your brainwashing. A clue? Yeah, they said a straight explanation would be too shocking. Alright, I'll take a look, hand it over. Claire snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it? Of course, naturally I'm scared, but... I would be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fate. I can't have that haunting me forever. If what's in here can dispel that misery, that's a chance I'll have to take. You're one tough girl. Of course, I am an Otsutsuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope anyway. With that sharp remark, Kurara opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper which she cast her eyes over intently. What's it say? It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to this school. So your brainwashing was to make you forget about your father's passing? Yes, if I'm to trust this note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Kurama Otsutsuki, was head of the Otsutsuki clan. If he's dead, then the family is no more. I think we can say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of the Otsutsuki family itself. The one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Otsutsuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years and I forgot about the fall of the Otsutsuki family. No, I was made to forget. Wait. But you're like... Okay, so your dad died, like... You could have inherited the family. Unless you're... Or like your mom, unless your mom is dead, and like, doesn't he have siblings? Don't you have like cousins or aunts or uncles? Like, it feels kind of weird that it would just fall down the second that your dad is dead, especially when you are supposed to inherit it, but that's just not the point. About that envelope, was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing? Well, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of death was cancer, plain and simple. I see. This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagine the clue would be a little less hard-hitting at something like this. Those anti-X are the simpletons and painfully straightforward. The lack of consideration is rather off-putting. I agree. Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept this shit as the absolute truth. This gutter you told me about could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you, and in turn deceiving me as well. Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust. I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi. You are? I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. Oh yeah. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you and we choose to stop fighting and run away, then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Well... good question. Their deaths will have been in vain one day. Oh my god, another one? Wow, there's so many choices! We don't usually get that many. This is the choice galore. No? Maybe? Question mark? They weren't in vain. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive, is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant, and also you just said all of that yourself. I didn't say any of that. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you can tell me that their deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to feed the mood, I'll end you here and now. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I've decided to keep fighting. Huh? That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. All this talk about their sacrifice allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite. About how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days and only then I'll be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife. I fucked up. But...
No ifs, ands, or buts about it!
Ow. You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your ass in gear. Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from your responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight, let's win this war, let's hold on to what we can. You're right. God dang it. I'd failed to persuade Kurara, yet somehow it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. It felt like we were on the right path after all. Huh? Oh, hi, Nigo. Well, Goto.
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you?
I apologize. I'm not good at this.
But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
Well, you didn't have to call me out like that. 018 Conspiracy Route. Empty words. Ah, I love conspiracies. That's another one. And let's see how this goes. It's gonna be funny if she still tells me to go fuck myself after that. It's just like, no, I'm still gonna fight. You are terrible at choices. It weren't in vain. If I had to put the sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning. Or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win, and died fighting. In a war they were tricked into joining, at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it. Don't you stand there with that dopey look on your face, say something! Sorry. Well, I'm glad that you didn't give me some half-ass positivity at least. What do you mean? Part of me wanted to cling on to anything that would gloss over this whole situation. If you said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad. I see. Can you give me 30 minutes to myself? Sure, but why? Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. I'm going to think about how my father is probably dead and the Suzuki clan with it. And I'll also think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it. Right. When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time. I understand. Thanks. I waited for Kurara in my room. Her father's gone, and her friends died in vain. It's all so horrible that no one would want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. No. Just as the 30 minutes were up, Kurara arrived at my room. Pardon the wait. Are you okay? Of course, who do you thank me for? Though I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father said the Prado Suzuki name has died with him. I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Suzuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Kurara Suzuki as before. What? Nothing, I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I'd brace myself for you to rub salt in my wounds with some insincere inanities. Don't talk as if I were that kind of psychopath. Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Sirei catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Sirei's notice is a tall order, too. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Sirei and tell him what we're up to. Should we just give up? Say what? I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even without Sirei keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Sirei. What kind of something? Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. Oh? Smash him to pieces? Is not an option, right? I suppose so. Yes, that might work. At first, I thought it would be too dangerous not to mention against the rules, but desperate times call for desperate measures. And Sirei's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway. If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can even bring anyone who we don't convince to the artificial satellite by force if we have to. It's more than satisfactory. So what do? The clock's ticking, we need to act fast. I'm more than fine with taking him out, but I'll leave the final choice to you. Well, in that case... Oh my god! This is the choice route. This is like the route where all of the choices were located here. Well, you know what I say. I love killing a bitch. That's not what I say, but I want Sirei gone. I want Sirei out of my life. I need him out. Alright, let's destroy Sirei. I don't think we have any other choice. Fine by me. He's just the kind of shake-up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. Maybe you should take a page out of that lunatic Atos book. If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He asked to speak with Sirei alone while the rest of us were sleeping under the guise of learning how to use Himo Anima. And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Sirei. Yes, and he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Sirei did blow Eito up when he made his move, but the Revive-O-Matic brought him right back to life. He showed up afterwards, feigning ignorance about the whole incident. Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this. The problem is, what should that setup be? Sirei is going to be much more cautious of calling us on... of us calling on him now that he was back when Eito did.
Huh?
Who is it?
It's me, Nigo. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in?
He said Nigo, but should we assume it's really Goto? Nigo can have come back somehow, can't he? What color is the envelope?
Oh, what's this now? Some matter of password? Some well-known song lyrics, perhaps.
A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigo's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself.
Sorry, just my little joke.
Huh?
The envelope is red, and so is the pill.
Hey!
So not funny.
Well then, pardon the intrusion. Kurara Sasuke, does this mean?
Yeah, I won her over to her side. We were just planning on how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well.
So you're Goto. Yeah, so it's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now. Sorry, I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible.
Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about.
Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you as Nigo. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted was to come and check on how your efforts were going. I assume Kurara is the only one you managed to persuade so far.
Yeah, so far at least. But what are you doing here? You said you'd be at second to last defense academy running maintenance on the skateboard. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can you leave the persuading to me, or is the maintenance finished already?
I must not have told you, the skateboard maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at the school the whole time until departure. By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done.
Okay.
Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you can do it in a day or two?
No, at least not if we do everything above board.
Above board?
Yeah, so we figure destroying Sirei might make the job more feasible.
You'll destroy him?
Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. No, frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Sirei out of the equation first.
I see, so that's your move. It's such a clever strategy, I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before. Oh hey, I just thought of something brilliant. Something brilliant. To destroy Sirei, we'll need to call him to some place that's decided at that time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him after there's an emergency sometime after lights go out,
Actually, let me just reread that. I read that like shit. I don't know what's wrong with me. If you tell him after a sudden emergency sometime after lights out and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion. That's not a bad idea. Whereas plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it? Of course! It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the anti-Exodus action, I'll make this operation a success.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bedbugs bite. At night, I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, and yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Sirei. We'd figure out the plan step by step. Goto, pretending to be Nigo, would soon lead Sirei here. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor and ready to attack. Kurara would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal to attack. Being the closest to Sirei, it would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seemed like the perfect plan. Other than the fact that I didn't really want to destroy Sirei. Ah, come on! But I have to set those feelings aside. The door opened. So, what the heck's going on here? You said there was some emergency in the cafeteria. Oh, yes, sir. We have to deal with it. This very minute or it will get out completely of hand. Really, because I don't see anything here to deal with. Are you sure you didn't just hear some bugs skittering around or something equally pointless? Suddenly, Goto looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now, go! And on Goto's mark. Oh my, really? The amount of choices here. It's a little silly. Yeah, bro, we're gonna kill him. It's probably a bad end anyway if I don't kill him, so whatever. Just kill the man. I'm sorry! What the? Ooh, that's how it sounds. I wonder if it was like this for Eito as well. It was incredibly easy cutting Sirei in half, but in the next instant, a mechanical sound rang out of my chest. I blacked out on the spot alongside a feat of intense pain. Yeah, understandable. You got a little explode. Come on, just how long are you going to sleep? Get up already. I woke up to Kurara's voice and slowly realized that I was back in my room. Did it work? It sure did. You did it splendidly. You split Sirei clean in two. Then he activated a bomb in your chest and blew you into bits. The brown carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Sirei's remains left behind, of course. Thanks, I appreciate it. But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today? Yeah. We were going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Sirei was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one. I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now. We should get going. It's morning. It's not even an afternoon. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Morning, noon, afternoon. I'm dumb. I just had to hope it would all work out. And yet, that hope was frightfully cold, and was a frightfully cold and detached one. Yeah, but we're gonna end here for today, because we're 10 minutes over time. Almost 10 minutes over time. We'll see what happens next time. Thank you everybody for being here. Almost at 50 endings. Always literally halfway there, living on a prayer. We'll probably go to 65 or 75 depending on how fast some ending comes, because I'm sure a lot of those are shorter endings here on a route with this amount of choices. And then I'll probably leave it to rest for a sec, because probably not as large of a break as last time, but like I'll take some time to do something else, and then at some point we'll finish the 100 Lineless Defense Academy once and for all, until they decide to make DLC, I guess, if they ever get to do it, which is possible. But anyway, tomorrow something else. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. And on Monday, something new, actually. I'm still deciding. I'll finish deciding tomorrow what to play on Mondays. But that's about it, really. Again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. It's the weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for something where we probably aren't getting brainwashed by an egg with a brain. Probably. At this point, who knows? Bye, everyone.